Hello to the gamers. It's vintage, baby. Turn the music up. Turn the mic on. I want the mic. Sorry, I'm Kendrick Lamar posting. I love the album version of I. The single version it doesn't hit, man. It doesn't hit. It's this one, right? Yeah, it is. Well, it's only 70% land cover, but I still have that giant ocean, man. Donkey donkey. I gotta listen to that dang song, man. I put that in my notes, man. Listen to. Frick, I already forgot what it was called. Listen to that BG song. Jarvis, pull that up. I have so much stuff to watch, man. I need to finish Ironheart. Alright. Last time on, we were exploring. We had some tin bronze, and we just got some limestone. I guess we broke our pickaxe. My main goal is to get bony soil. Because I want like a spearhead. So we're gonna explore until I get a bit more. I think I have some. Do I? I'm pretty sure I dig some up. I guess I don't. What the heck? Did I toss it at some point? Am I always this big? Barbara Streisand. So that was a later bandle. Or earlier bandle. I don't know what I'm talking about. Flint. Oh, it's getting dark, I remember now. Is it ever build a bedroll, but actually close yourself in and not get mauled by a bear? Did I mark the limestone? I should have. I did. A traitor! Is it one of the good ones? Only the good die young. I mean, hello! Local goods? You're useless, man. You're useless. I know what I'd call you. Block. Trader. Should have put it over in parentheses. Can I sleep in your bed? Oh, baby. Can I have your Discord? I'm gonna be honest, Francis. I'm gonna be honest. How did you discover me, Francis? How did you discover this stream? If you answer that question, I'll give you my Discord. Cranberry bush. What am I looking for? Bony soil. Looking for ruins. Early in the morning. What is this? Red top grass? Driftwood? Iron of voices like set this all on fire. So, are those berry bushes? No, it's my red grass or whatever it's called. You are a good person. I want to help you out. Answer the question, Francis. How did you discover this stream? What brought you to this chat? I will let you help me if you answer that one simple question. The heck is even this? I don't even know if there's anything on this. No, it's a dead end. Maybe there's some ruins at the end of this peninsula. I could have swore I got some bony soil. Maybe I planted it back at home. I don't know why I had that song stuck in my head. Loving is what I got. It's a party every week, baby. Loving. Now that's a remix, man. That plus Corey in the house. Flint, man. You're flicking me, man. I thought that was tin bronze. What was that? An animal. Just acting like we're animals. Never gonna quit. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just acting like we're animals. I'm having some good stuff. Francis Ella, I will pay you and commission you if you tell me how you got into this chat. Tell me how you found my live stream. There's nothing on this. There's some fruit, I guess. Got my hunger up. Little rabbit. Some clay. What is that? Is that flint and rock? Flint and rock? Flint and shale? Flint and shale. So this is a dead end, man. Yeah, do you need it? Oh, there's something over there, man. I need a freaking... I must build a boat. I gotta go all the way over here. The trader's good because it had a bed. So now I'm on, you know... I still got a full... Like an empty inventory. I can still keep on exploring. Is that a monkey? No, it's so many rabbits, man. Should I be getting these, cattails? You need a bunch of them for the boat, don't you? From Twitter's latest explorer. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. Here's my Discord. Psych! You're banned, kid! I was trying to figure out how you got here, how this scammer got here, how this scammer found my Twitter, so I can try and prevent it in the future. So thank you for your help, Princess Ella. Now rot! Get out of here! I'm blocking you on Twitter, too. Explode into a million pieces. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. I saw you on Twitter follow me, and I checked your profile, and you were a scammer. I was merely lulling you into a false sense of security. Tell your friends. You're not safe here. You're not welcome here, Francis. Ah, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I was hoping it would be like, oh, I found you from, like, searching this hashtag or whatever. I feel like the reason it took so long for them in between messages, took like 2 minutes between messages and anytime I asked a question, I think it's because they were like using like a translator or something. Or they are AI. Maybe they are AI. The mountains. Don't say it. Granted. Loose flint, granite stones. Now, where was I? I gotta go traverse this mountain, man. This mountain, man. I mean, I have the limestone. I'm trying to think what I would really need right now. I think it's just like... It's bony soil. That's really all I want. You're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 baby. Oh, there's a structure here. You see that? What is that? What is that? Is that water? What is that? What is that? Zoom in the mountain. I think that's just water. Dang, I thought there was like a little thing in there where I could get some freaking... I find the old machine and repair it with glue. Peat. Isn't that good to like farm soil? I don't know if I want to make a farm yet, man. A smart guy would have freaking kept leading on Francis. It should keep up average viewership, man. They just keep asking like the dumbest questions. It's like how they would scam the scammers. Like waste their time. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Maybe perhaps I was too harsh. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. That's the quote from Thanos posting. Not all Thanos. Oh god, I made a mistake in making this all water, man. I'm on a dang peninsular. This is what 70% water looks like, man. Okay, I guess we're going around the mountain and going down here. Man, going down here. Donkey dunk, donkey dunk, donkey dee, donkey dunk. Chicken. Maybe I should kill these for feathers. I don't know how good the bow is. No one in late game vintage ever uses the bow, so I assume it's just not good, but what do I know, man? What do I know? What if they got excited? They heard me being like, I'll commission you if I told you where you found me. They're like, oh, I gotta figure this out, I know it's like a Minecraft clone, but I still feel like the freaking... They gotta work on the nerd bowling, man. Like, a lot of this game is about exploring. There's a lot of mountains. So I think if they polished up the climbing a bit, this game would be freaking goated. More goated than it already is. Going around the mountain. Then down here. I feel like there's only ruins in like the open places. Not a lot of mountain ruins. I say is like find one. Oh. Little alcove, man. I thought it was like a cave or something. Oh. I don't even know what's at the top of the cold. Don't you need like... Don't you actually get gold in this game? Don't you need like actual like warm clothes? I don't even know, man. Is leather even warm? I doubt it. It's good for like rain, right? Or is it bad for rain? What do I do here, man? Wow. 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 Now we're talking, man. Oh no. This looks a bit more steep, lads. Aim for the bushes. Still need to watch that movie. All I know is the opening scene. It still is very funny because like there were no bushes, man. It's a good example of like a good joke that's like subtle. I mean, if there's copper here, I'll mine some. I got a pickaxe. I don't think there's really much I want to mine right now anyway. Or maybe like tin bronze, but even then, like, seems to be a bit of a rarity. Like the pony. That's a pony, right? I'm not too well versed in My Little Pony lore. All of my My Little Pony knowledge comes from Michael Jones of Rooster Teeth fame. He used to be a brony. I've seen like some clips and stuff, I think. I know there's Applejack, there's Rainbow Dash, there's Twilight Sparkle. I think that's all I know, I'm gonna be honest. There's probably more. I'm just forgetting. I'm gonna be honest, the My Little Pony knowledge isn't really like front and center in my brain. Maybe it should be, man. Maybe it should be. Maybe it was a cultural touchstone in my generation. There's no copper? World's smallest copper vein? No, that's fine. I don't want to waste too much time. Love to waste your time. I would mark that. But I doubt I'm going to be that copper poor. Any cave? Any fun stuff? Any ruins? That's what they call ruins? Oh, dear. Little baby. Little baby man. Baby man. Am I going the right way, man? What is that, driftwood? Is it raining? Feel the rain on your skin? No one else can feel it for you? I mean, she was kind of cooking with that. It's true. No one else can feel rain for you. They can describe it. They can describe how it made them feel, but they can't actually feel it for you. And it's the right way. Just pray and hope I don't get mauled to death by a large polar bear. Oh, my spear, man. I've seen some sick shots before. Berries. Oh, I'm hungry, man. Now, these berries aren't really filling. And the more I think about it, that makes a lot of sense. Rarely, oh rarely. I get like fruit is like low in calorie, so you can technically eat a bunch of it. But even then, I'm like I know like potato chips, they're empty calories. They give you like no feeling of fullness, but they're calorie dense. But honestly, sometimes the flavor itself just makes you feel more full. I don't know what to tell you, man. You'd be really hungry, and some of the flavors make it feel like it's a meal. Like, what do you think is more calorically dense? 20 blueberries, or one like bacon cheeseburger flavored potato chip? A normal person would say the blueberries. But honestly, call me crazy, I think the potato chip, it's more filling. Maybe they were onto something in Willy Wonka. And Viola was eating that bubblegum, and she was like, it's a dinner, it's a turkey dinner with gravy and mashed potatoes. What is this? Pine? I need oak, right? I forgot I also need to be looking for oak. Thank God I remembered that just now. I would have been another lost if I got home and I was like, alright, time to make leather, and then I didn't have any oak. Even then, I still don't really have much oak. Am I going the right way? I am. But there's nothing over here, man. Maybe it was a mistake. Make my world only 70% land. I didn't make it 70% water, did I? No. That'd be like all ocean, man. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, voice to the corner of the road. Drip, 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 drip. Ocean man. Somebody, somebody, body down. Soaking up the winds of the ocean man. Did you know? Probably not, because there's no one here. But did you know that I once listened to Ocean Man for 5 hours straight? It wasn't alone. So a streamer was listening to it for 5 hours straight. And I was simply there. One bony soil acquired. We're gonna be rich. So yeah, that's why. Honestly, it wasn't too bad, but I listened to a lot of stuff on repeat. I once listened to a cover of Summertime Sadness on repeat for like 3 days straight. But it did get to a point I didn't think it would be possible. I kind of was low-key getting a headache. And I didn't think that was possible from just listening to a song. Granted, there might have been other factors at play. I'm not a biologist. But after a point, I was like, alright. I think I'm reaching my limit. Oh, now this is what I'm talking. Where's the freaking bony soil, man? Where is it? Where is she? Where's Rachel? There's nothing? There's nothing? There's nothing? No bony soil or nothing? What are we doing here, lads? Oh, no, okay, there's a cracked vessel. What the heck is even that? Bunch of grass? Oh, medium fertility. I'll need granite, man. I really just get a bunch of grass? The worst urn of all time? Sorry, I was checking something. Need bony soil? You need bony soil? Sorry, I'm saying it increasingly sillier. Maybe they'll reward me for being silly. Now, you don't get rewarded for being silly these days, man. I hate to say it, man. Nowadays, oh, you gotta be serious. Oh. Silliness is not allowed. No bony soil, huh? No bony soil. Is this anything, though? I know, like, sometimes there's something underground. Like stairs. Is this anything? Oh, baby, is this something? Now that's what I'm talking about, man. I knew it. Please have there be something like cool. Or what'd I get? Black coal? Black coal? I don't even know what this is. Farming? Wait, that's awesome! So much twine. And a birch seed. And feathers! Okay, that's fine. We're chill. Cobweb. Move decor. The heck is that, man? Dry gravel overlay. What will they think of next? Okay, I got some twine. The twine's pretty good. Whoop. Let me clean my inventory, man. I don't need... I need limestone. The soil, I'm like, I'm 50-50. Gave a second chance to Cupid or whatever. Get rid of the granite and the dry gravel overlay. Any bony soil? Any bony soil? should definitely mark these in case I actually learn, like, oh, if you, it's guaranteed to be ruins if you dig in this spot, whatever. Fine, man. Ruins. You know what symbol? Rocks. One thing for sure, this doesn't rock. I'll tell you that. Real quick. That's for darn sure. This is dead end too, huh? Maybe it's not an island. Maybe that's also a peninsular. And it leads to a bunch of dry land full of riches and fame and fortune. Big Time Rush was really quick when they said want to be famous. You know, there's definitely a lot of famous people who like don't want to be famous. No offense to them, but like, I could take it. I say that and like, I'm not like for sure. I'd like to think I could tank it, but I don't know, man. Maybe facing constant vitriol online is more taxing than I think. There's nothing a random stranger on the internet, nothing they say to me is any worse than what I've said to myself in the past. Okay, get away from that. So really, it's like, you know, in not Green Mile. I was getting confused. 8 Mile starring Eminem, Marshall Mathers. Like at the end when he does the final rap battle, he disses himself. That way his opponent doesn't have anything to diss him against. That's low-key me. Like, sorry, Anthony Mackie. Sorry, Sam Wilson. I know insecurities you don't even know about. You don't even know. You haven't seen my face, man. I can point out every insecurity I have about my face. It's like 10 of them. So really, you're an amateur. I'm gonna get out though. Like I said before, I think there's a very low 8. I just extinguished my torch, man. I'm so dumb. I think there's a very low 8 within me. Maybe I'll downgrade to a high 7, but I just need to get fit and like work on skincare. And then I can freaking... Because thankfully I'm not like incredibly overweight. I just like, you know, I'm not very fit. I just need to lose, let's think, 30 pounds. Maybe even just 20. Nah, probably like 30. And then I'll be in a good spot. How hard could it be, man? Because I have a secret, I don't have much of an appetite, for the most part. So I can starve myself. Healthily starve. It's called calorie deficit, a calorie deficit. I think it's Mushroom Island. Those vines? Oh, now you give me wild vines, man. What do you think I am, Ben 10? It started in an alien device, did what it did. It took itself a traitor, the island traitor. Is this the mythical island boy? Local goods? Is that what they're called? Whatever. You're done, man. No wonder you don't sell anything. It's island. It's an island. I'm on Sri Lanka, man. Oh, there's something over there. You see that mysterious portal over there? Please tell me there's something on this island. A monastery? I wish you could build like a canoe. I think I said that before. My advice for content in this game, I would like a canoe. Because a full-on sailboat is too much, man. But a canoe where you have to like row it, row fight the power or whatever, I can go a little crazy. Freaking man, I guess we're going to this island, man. It's much more of a swim. I will say that. Anything cool? Anything funny? What is that? It's a shadow. I don't have a torch. Where is it? It's already right there, man. Alright. Put on your flippers, lads. And then you waddle away, you waddle. Do it the very next day. That guy was stronger than me, man. If that duck walked up and asked for grapes at the lemonade stand. Was that the original rage baiter? The freaking duck? You can't drown, right? I know you can drown, but like, if you run out of hunger, you won't, like, not be able to. Why is he... What's happening here? Do they code being able not to swim long distances? This kind of stuff my freaking ancestors are doing. I guess all our ancestors. Now they had canoes and stuff. It is crazy. It is hilarious how, like, the first Native Americans, they traveled over the ice bridge. I forgot what it's called up in Alaska. Is that the Bering Strait? No, that's something different. I don't know, the land bridge that used to exist in North America by Alaska. And then instead of settling like right there, they just kind of like followed the coast of North America all the way down to South America and then settled in South America. Most likely because like the climate was better. I like thinking like, you know, everyone's like, oh, of course they would settle in North America, man. It's like, why would they go all the way to South America? But like they find like ancient like settlements like all the way in like Chile and they're like, what the heck? Why are these ones older than the ones in North America? I'm gonna drown, man. Oh god, it's another island. Sure, there's food on this island. I need a boat, man. You must build a boat. It's a great game, man. It's one of the games, like, early on, I was like, man, when you're a kid, $1 for an app on the App Store, it's like $100, man. If you're poor. I was like, man, I wish I could buy this game. It's like $1 and like, actually I think it was like $10. That was a bigger ask, but still I was like, honestly, it's probably worth it, man. Or I get endless hours of content. So I felt with Cut the Rope. I bought Cut the Rope as a kid. I never beat it. It was like a puzzle. That was too hard for me, but I still had it. I'm gonna die, man. There's no more food. I'm about to eat some raw fish. Some cattails. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Please no fall damage. Surely this one island has something, man. We're gonna need to use all this grass to make a sleeping roll. Can't kill that thing, man. You see how small it is? They're trying to hit an ant with a toothpick. Like a moth to a flame. And I take a kind of person, no. Dude, definitely my top artist of this year is gonna be Lulu Yan, man. Her music goes crazy. Is this an island? Yeah, it's just a very big island. Ain't got no fruits, no nothing? Oh, there's some fruit. It's just not bloomed yet, man. It's 9 days? Do I look like I have 9 days? Where's the ring? Is it 7 days? Good movie. I watched the first one and the second one. The first one is like good horror. The second one is actually like pretty goofy. But still really good. It's completely like, it's not a completely different tone, but like, in Japanese culture, they have different like things, like the central tenets of Ringu and Ringu 2. You have to kind of know what ESP is. And if you don't, the movie's really confusing. Thankfully I knew what it was, but like the uninitiated were like, what are they talking about? Man, oh god, it's a dog. Oh god, it's a lot of dogs, man. They're like, Sadako, like, spoilers for a movie that's like 50 years old, but like Sadako like killed their mom or something with ESP. No, killed like someone with ESP. I don't remember actually. And they like use like a, they use, is it Yoichi? They use Yoichi to freaking communicate with her or something? In like a pool? I don't know, man. It's been a little bit. It's been like a year since I saw it. Which is honestly pretty recent, but still. Berries. This island sucks, man. If you go, I will follow. I'm scouting, man. That's what Eren Yeager was doing. I mean, it's a little isolated island. I could take a nap here. Or I could die. I do have keep inventory on. My inventory is pretty full. But I would want more oak, man. Asking, you shall receive. I wasn't even paying attention. Dude, if this is an oak island, maybe it's actually goated. Hold on, there's no wood here? There's leaves and no wood? You're flicking me, man. You're flicking me. Oak? Maple? Maple? Oak. There's no, they have no leaves, man. Or wood. What's happening? Oak leaves. Now we're talking, man. It's one. Oh, frick, did I drop a... No, I just realized that the plank I dropped, the log I dropped wasn't pine, man. I didn't just have a random pine log in my inventory. It was an oak log that I needed to make freaking leather. Oh, no, man. Maybe oak is further down south. I didn't realize there's like actual hemispheres to this game, man. There's no bear. Okay, I was gonna say there's no bears on this island, but there are definitely wolves. Maybe I just got unlucky with that bear at one time. My bedroll's like this. Oh, frick you, buddy. Need one more. Alright, then we can dig a hole or build a shelter. I'm a little lazy. How big does the thing have to be? Now this is a freaking house, man. I can't see. Where am I? Should probably put this down first, eh? Honk shoe, man. Now this is a normal bunk bed, man. Ugh. Sleeping on top of someone older than you, call that unk bed. I don't know what I'm talking about. You hear that? Anyone else hear that ominous bell tolling? Nah, we're chilling. Oak? Nope. One oak log. That's gonna be my freaking tipping point, man. If I need limestone, I think I actually just need a bunch of oak. Where am I going? Man. Perhaps it was a mistake making the 70%. Maybe I should have made it 80. Ugh. It's so much of a swim, man. Is it ever die and then just go another direction from base? Kelp! I need somebody, kelp! Not just anybody, Kelp. Won't you please help me? That's SpongeBob Beatles. And we're dropping boys. That doesn't look too far. I could probably swim this IRL. That's not true. I can't even swim IRL. Let's see, does freaking swimming take up so much stamina? No, I was just like hungry. Oh, hungry. Sorry, I'm playing Uma Masame. I'm gonna start on Rice Shower, man. She blows. She doesn't do anything. Sorry, I had my left hand on the W key, but my water bottle's on the left side of my chair, so I had to bend over my right side to pick it up. A smart person would just transfer hands, but what can I say? Damn, man, this one is nothing, man. What was I so worried about? Oh, if those were oak trees, I'd be a happy camper, man. We get to land there, we scout. I have the inkling that this might be yet another peninsula. Archipelago? Archipelago is like a collection of islands, right? So there's a peninsula, if it's connected to a larger continent. It's a peninsula. We take those. I'm much faster on land. I ain't got flippers. You remember that freaking fake mermaid documentary on Animal Planet? When I was a kid, I thought that was real. And it's very funny because, like, I think there was like a YouTube video on it. Like, it's because they made it just as realistic as possible. And they try to posit it as like, yeah, this is like real, a real like documentary and like real like research, but it was like fake. It was a fake documentary, and I'm pretty sure they'll quote me on this. I'm sure they made 2 of them. As an adult, I'm like, dude, that's actually really funny. But as a kid, I was like, wait, this? What do you mean this is real? It looks so factual. They're lying to us. And as an adult, you're like, yeah, it's obviously like not real. Freaking peninsula, man. Maybe I need a boat more. Maybe I need a boat earlier than I thought, man. So that sentence was wild. Took me forever to get it out. I'd forgive you if this was like Oakland. Where's Oakland? Is it Ohio? Oakland, Colorado? Does that sound right? Pine. You're done, bud. You're done. There's nothing but pine and maple. I need oak. How are we looking? Oh my god. Irish moss? Oi, laddie. It be the mouse. You guys an ad break in 5 minutes. Thank you, Petitio. Have a nice day. All pine. Oops, all pine. They forgot to code in the oak logs. Never mind. Nope, hold on. Don't get too hasty. I was right. They got the leaves, they don't got the logs, man. But this adventure has been awful, man. All I found is tin bronze, which, don't get me wrong, man, that's pretty sick. But I also wanted bony soil and oak. And I also got limestone. Don't forget about the limestone, that's pretty good. Still, man. It's supposed to be like an excellent, like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure or whatever. See that bear in the water? They're not good swimmers. You're too slow. You hear that? Oh, I'm starving, man. This is changing this to the Hunger Games. Am I right? Or am I right? It's raining again. It's snowing on Mount Fuji, bro. Wahoo! Okie dokie. Any berries? Really that hungry? Oh, it's a rain. The shortest rain in existence, man. That's what I like to say in vintage. You don't like the weather? Wait 5 minutes. Dude, that kills no matter where you live. Even if the weather is semi-normal most of the time. You hit someone with freaking don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes, it goes crazy at the freaking brunch, man. Not that I would know. I'm just inferring. Please tell me this is the biggest oak tree of all time. Oh, baby! Redeemed! Now I just need some bony soil. I'm just gonna break my axe. Ignore my guy starving to death. Sleep it off, man. Sleep for dinner goes crazy. I'm gonna have to start doing that. Okay, I'll probably eat enough. If I really wanted to speedrun the diet, could eat sleep for dinner 2 times a week. I feel like I just give me a massive headache. It's gonna break my axe. I'm not even gonna get the whole tree. This is also just a big tree. Oh, frick, man. Okay, saved. Exactly enough flint right next to it. Ignore the hunger, alright? You'll get food once we get this oak. So after we have this oak, we actually can get started on stuff. Like, the bony soil is nice. But push comes to shove, even though I don't really want to do it. I could simply craft copper spears. But it feels like such a waste. Considering you just get them for free. Getting free with your freaking bony soil. You have copper spearheads. I have the oldest bony soil known to man. I don't even know if that first chop got rid of. Just the freaking leaves. Even that didn't... Oh my god. That was a full axe. I guess that is a big tree. It is, as I called it, the world's largest oak tree, man. Any rocks? Any dwaynes? It's granite. It's claystone. Made either 1 flint or 2 of another type. Oh baby, never punished. Even if I die of hunger, it'll be a success because I have all this oak. Surely this should be enough to make all the leather. So there's an ad break like 20 seconds. Brace yourselves! Gather up your trolls and your soldier elves and your ents and your orcs and your wargs and your strings, your broads and glamdrings. Cause there's a new little very lord in the ring. Sorry, every now and then gotta ear a post. Keep them relevant. Shuffle the conversation away from their bad ones. Oh my god, I forgot I actually need inventory space for this stuff. Who cares about the fertility soil, man? Oh, I also need an inventory. Let's go find. do the 1 copper. I mean, that's a lot, man. How much do you need? I could also just mark this as Oak City. I think actually what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna toss it. Since the torch is already freaking extinguished, who needs it, man? Who needs it? I will need some inventory space for some berries. Mark oak. Okay, we can mark this. Tyler Oakley. It's like that. Like that. Because then we can just make a beeline straight here. And scout for berries. Turnips work. And they're pretty filling. That should work for a bit. If I find some berries, it's a mix of food. Should last a while. I mean, if I find some bony soil, it's actually kind of decent because I have the inventory space for it. So I do have 1 in my inventory. So I could theoretically mine it. Now we're talking. And just like that, we're back, man. We're back. We've never been so back. The heck is that? Brown coal? Brown coal? Sorry, we'll mark it. Brown coal, man. Market, you guessed it. Brown. I don't have the inventory space for it, but just, for future reference. That's what I like to see. This is gonna even work if I kill myself. Because when you kill yourself, then you lose half your hunger. The heck are you? There's so many moose calves. And that means, where's your father? And your mother? Your mother. Goated YouTube video, lady yelling at a guy to move his car, even though he's in his own parking space or his own apartment. And she's very rude to him, and he just goes, your mother, and rolls up his window. And her expression is so funny. Because you gotta remember, like, our generation grew up on the yo mama jokes, but the older generation didn't, man. They still revere their mothers with, like, respect. And our generation should as well. That's kind of why the yo mama thing popped off, because, like, you were disrespecting it. But, like, it used to be, like, the moms were, like, low-key sacred. So you couldn't really trash talk them. And on the age of the internet, they were free game. So her expression when she gets your mother, it's great stuff, man. It's great stuff. There was an insane era of yo mama jokes. Do I remember some? Of course I do, man. Your mama's so fat and she wears a raincoat. People mistake her for a school bus, something like that. Was the other, your mama's so fat whenever she walks backwards, she gotta go beep, beep, beep. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I got. It's probably more, but it left my mind. Probably for good reason. It would be pretty sick to pull out a Yo Mama joke in the year 2025. Like someone in Valorant calls you like the most insane combination of slurs no human has ever uttered before, and you say, "Oh yeah, well your mama's so dumb, she thought A, E, I, O, and U were names." I come up with a better one, man. That was just straight off the dome piece. So I'm trying to come up with a Valorant-based Yo Mama pun. Your mama's so dumb. Your mama's so fat. She's guarding A side and B side. Is this anything? Is this anything? Like, yo, bro. Well, your mama is so fat. She's watching A site and B site. No! To which they then, you know, say an even more egregious amount of slurs. And that's when you mute them and be like, oh, okay. We were on the brink of hunger, and now look at us, man. We're full. We're full. Low-key getting a headache already. I don't know why though. I feel like I got a decent amount of sleep. I think it might be just be like too hot. I should probably turn on my AC. I like it being warm. I think my AC honestly is at like 77 right now. Because I'm a little freak who loves the heat. I could probably turn it down. Especially when I'm drawing. Whenever I'm drawing, it like overheats me for some reason. I think because I'm like so locked in. This seems like a dead end, man. Alright, guys. I think we gotta kill ourselves. In-game, in vintage story. Hold on. Have I been there? That's another freaking archipelago, bro. I mean, if I were to kill myself, where would I explore next, man? Where's my house? It's right here. This is all ocean. So surely this is landmass, right? Surely, man. Alright, close your eyes. Let's explore the ocean, man. Ocean man. Sorry, I'm not doing that bit again. So even anything, they're adding like coal. Right? From Walking Dead. Coral State Bat is gonna get bad. Time to show a slab rat how to be a real dad. I'm back to ERB posting. Oh my god, what's happening, man? Oh, it's so scary, man. It's so scary. Thankfully, I know there's nothing bad in the water. Otherwise, my thalassophobia would be going crazy. C'est la vie. Bonsoir, mes amis. Play Oriel died. Respawn, baby. Now look at that, man. Lost some hunger, but like, we're chilling. Still got my stuff and everything. We're right back at home, bro. Put our stuff away. I know, was I cooking anything? I need to make barrels for the freaking leather. I need lime, that's what I need. Lime and oak. Lime and oak. I can start killing that freaking... my wolf hole. Start making some leather. I gotta look up the freaking... I gotta look up the recipes though. Silly wabbit. Alright. I think I actually made the barrels already. I need a bucket. I did. Here they are. I got my hammer too. These shall be leather making. Let's crack these open. Casterite. Where'd the copper go? I just put it in the inventory. Okay, pine ingot. Oh, I have, yeah, I put the bony soil back. Okay. What are the odds to get a spear tip from that one bony soil? Okay. You hear that? Alright. Oops. Leather making. I got a barrel. I don't have the raw hides, but we'll get there. You get soaked hide, then you scrape it. Then you get scraped hides and put them in weak tannin. Then you get the prepared hides, put them in strong tannin. So I need weak tannin and strong tannin. And lime water. Weak tannin is, of course, 1 oak log for 10 liters of water. Strong tannin is, of course, 1 oak log and weak tannin, 10 liters of which. Alright. Lime water is 1 water and 1 lime. Need 4 liters for medium. 6 liters for large. 2 liters for, okay. I mean, I gotta make a barrel. Bucket, sorry. Bucket? Do I have one? Let me make a bucket. Bucket. Okay. Enough. You see planks and rope. That's some flax twine. I gotta use the freaking... I gotta use the reeds. I forgot how rare flax twine is. Do I have reeds? Mr. Richards. I do. If I were rope, I would be 3 across. Of course I would. Now we're gaming, man. We're gaming. I gotta fill all these burrows up. I don't even know where the closest water source is, man. Over here? Oh, bro, it's gonna take forever, man. How much is in there? 10 liters? Oh my god, I'm gonna make so many trips, man. I'm not making 2 buckets, man. If I could spend 6 hours on stream gathering charcoal, I can spend 10 minutes gathering water for these barrels. been an hour. First comes to shove, I think I go another hour and a half. I might have to end early if my headache gets too bad, but it's okay for now. I actually got more sleep than last week. But it's crazy I didn't have a headache last week. The mind works in mysterious ways, man. The brain. It's like there's nothing like wrong with me, right? It's just like the brain is like, oh, you need to have a headache right now. Like what's the biological reason for a headache? Usually when you have pain, it is to alert your body that there is something wrong and it needs to be stopped. What the heck is a headache? Headaches are always like temporary. Like what is the medical instance of a headache? Does it... I mean, it doesn't even always showcase like an underlying condition, right? You just get them? I guess it means strain, so whatever you're doing, you're straining too much. I do have a giant ring light in my face. That likely contributes to strain. Can you make an infinite water source in this game? I think that goes against the fundamentals of the game, but I don't know, this is low-key an infinite water source just away from my house. I like to have everything ready first, so I'm not gonna like kill the wolves yet. They take 4 days for this joint though. I don't know what I do in the meantime. Maybe try and work on the next level of materials. I do have the tin bronze, whatever it's called. I know for like the higher melting point stuff, you gotta make like an oven. I think where I was, there's a lot of clay. You need like clay bricks, right? There's like clay near Tyler Oakley. One thing's true, I do need to get the tannin started before I sleep, because that's a free 7 hours of progress. The real question is, do I do 1 lime water, maybe 2 tannins? How long does the lime water take? Yeah, lime water is only 24 hours. The tannins require like 4 days. So 2 tannin barrels. Should be good to go. Sorry, Borderlands posting. I mean, what is Ellie's last name in Borderlands? I don't even remember, man. Does she have one? Do they have one? Do the characters have last names? I swear it's one of those things, oh, you gotta find them on the wiki. So no, Scooter didn't. Maybe he did, man. Everyone else has played Borderlands. I mean, I've never played 3. I never played Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Actually, that's the DLC. Whatever the freaking offshoot Borderlands game was, the D&D one. Never played that one. I played all the Borderlands 2 by myself, and Borderlands 1. But the idea of playing the other ones solo, I don't know, man. I feel like I'd like to play them with people, but I feel like everyone I know has either already played it or like they're busy. Everyone's busy. So am I, so I'm not really like faulting them too much. I just wish, you know, the 40-hour work week is It's a cruel mistress, man. We need to get down to the freaking 32-hour work week, man. No, you can't do that. We gotta make more money, man. You gotta work 5 days in a row in order to make us more money while we take a vacation every other week, man. You only get one vacation a year, man. It's kind of insane when you think about it. Like, it obviously varies with profession, but like, the idea of working like, what? 358 days out of the year and taking 7 days off once? What the heck is that? It's a rabbit, man. Not a rabbit, man. A rabbit, comma, man. A rabbit man chewing up this carrot here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Alright. I need my oak. I know how much this uses. Hold on. What's the ratio? Tannin. All. Leather making. Weak tannin. So I need 5 in each. That will give me 50 tannin. Okay. Seal. Oh. Sorry, I'm seal posting. Oh, thanks for follow. Makalaya, the femboy. I love my alerts, man. Both the animation done by a friend of the channel, Aiko Kama, but also just like it's a sped up, pitch down version of the sounds they make in I Am the Walrus by the Beatles. I could have something more like, you know, on brand for me, but the freaking, I like the subtlety, especially the raid. The freaking boom 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 boom, sail the ship, boom boom boom, chop the tree, boom boom boom, skip the rope, boom boom boom, look at me. All together now. All right, need food. There were some berries outside. Hey, you see that? You little freak. What? Why are the two of you? Wait, they hit each other. Friendly fire. Are they fighting each other? Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, kill each other. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's right. Hey, oh, wait, I'm just a passenger. I'm just a passenger, man. That's right, you better run. You're at number 1? Ow! Where'd you go? Oh, I killed one. Oh. Second mouse gets the cheese. Wait, you're gonna kill me? Hold on. This wasn't part of the deal. There we go. Not even close. Oh god. I'm so low HP that the freaking camera's moving. You're not gonna give me a gear or nothing? You lost. No, it's okay, it's okay. They dropped nothing, man. How much HP I got? 0.1. Not even close, baby. I should have made these into like port or something, man. What am I thinking? I have 4 more. Do I have any grains? I just remembered I threw away my torch. I have 1 rye grain, man. Eat some resin. Pretty sticky. Press H real quick. There you go. I need like some grain. I need some grain. I gotta make a bowl. I gotta make a bowl. You grain? You spelt? What are you? You're growing flax. You're freaking. Oh, you're the 8 out of 9, man. You're flicking me. You're flicking me. Why did those dudes show up? They just wanted to harass me? I'm a sovereign citizen or whatever. Your boy needs some porridge, man. We're porridge maxing up in here. I hate how the camera moves me. Low HP, man. It's freaking me out. What are you? You can't hurt me. You're but a little hare. I was going between pale green and violet green. It's because I'm low HP. My guy's suffering. Oh, it's berry central, man. Hold on, was that also some grain? Nope, just grass. Oh, mature rye. Alright, it's time to porridge max, man. Is that oak? Nope, maple. I think I have enough oak to make more leather. Says we're going to be 50 tannin. Medium hide. What are they making? Scraped hide. No. Prepared hide. Medium. 4 for 1 medium. Sorry, what? 50? Maple's still good? Is it? What do you use maple for? There is a text chat. Doesn't really work. I don't even know the point of it in single player, but there is one. I think it's... Is it T? Yeah, it's T. When the chat is T, you know what I'm talking about? Alright, lads. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty porridge. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a mess of recipe. The cake going crazy. You read the cooking by the book. How do you make a torch? You gotta make a torch. You know that I love torch. Finally, it's time to make a torch. I guess it doesn't even matter. I gotta use a fire starter anyway. We don't need this bucket anymore, man. Bucket? Sorry. Ooh. There's stick drift, man. I'm losing it. I hate it. I gotta heal real fast. Is it ignited yet? Oh, it's taking forever, man. There we go. So used to how fast the torch ignites it. And baby light my fire. Hello? There we go. Alright, we're back, baby. Wait, I probably don't need this much. Don't worry, once we get this porridge, I'm gonna be all set. What the heck is happening? I'm in I'm doing it in third person, man. Hello? Oh my god. I don't know what's happening with the camera, man. It's freaking me out. My head was inside my body. Stop doing that! Oh, now we're talking, man. Now we're talking. Look, we're gonna be getting HP like... It's nothing, man. two right there. Let's see. Probably put the bucket away. Bucket. Put the logs away. Remember, don't use those logs. Those logs are for the freaking tannin. Freebie bony soil maxing. Gotta wait for this stuff. I guess should I make the lime water now? Get my hammer back. It's right here. How much does this make? 30. Excellent. And it's 1 lime per liter. So I need 50 lime? Also make wine? Yeah, I'm so new to this game. I still have made like half the stuff. I'm just trying to get a backpack. There we go. More backpacks. I didn't take the lime, man. Oh, you don't even need to seal it or nothing, man. Oops. Don't like that. You hear that? Alright, make a sifter. Should I just be sifting? Whoop, sifting the bony soil? Sorry. Sift. What is it called? Mesh? It's like... It's in smithing? No. Prospecting? No. Oh, this makes it immobile? I could see that. I mean, Minecraft has immobile. Copper. 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 Obtained by panning, that's what it's called. Pan, I need a pan. Wooden pan. A log and a knife. Don't use the oak. Use the pine. That's it. Alright, what are the odds we get something goated out of these 5 bony soils? I'm really praying for a copper spear tip, man. I don't like this water spot. There's too much stuff in the way. Here we go. Now we're talking. I sit up in my chair for this one, man. Does you able to see what I'm getting? It's not going into my top bar, so am I even getting anything? I got a bone. It's so finicky. Like sometimes I feel like you gotta look directly at the water. Or I don't know, man. I feel like I'm looking at the water. It doesn't do it, and I gotta like stop and start. Some rope is good. I wonder if I should start doing like the drying for the quarter stick. BRB. Okay. The heck is that? Is that candle? It is a candle. So it's not working anymore. There we go. I mean, 5 pieces. I have to get at least one good thing, right? And not just bones. And now your guest for the evening, the Bowley Rose. What does he say? John Lennon posting. Not, if you're listening, CIA. Not John Lennon posting too hard. Dum, dum, dum. Hey there. Gotta be full hunger in order to regen, bro. Oh, my crumbs are... Dude, you're such a messy ear. How are you getting raspberry crumbs? Can raspberries even crumb, man? They're so small. How big do you have to be to crumb? I'm gonna stop. It's only about saying that sentence. I didn't like saying that sentence. I got a gear. God, oh, it's an arrowhead, man. It's better than nothing. Thankfully, we explore like so much to the north. I feel like I'm all set to. I think I can only explore the east, southeast. We're almost done. I can see how much time that wasted. Probably like what, 1 in-game hour? I gotta find out how long. Like, there's the Minecraft days last like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. It's crazy how I basically only know that from the Minecraft movie. Like, I knew Minecraft days are short. I just didn't know the exact time. But apparently in the Minecraft movie, it's like 20 minutes. Like when Jack Black as Steve goes to save a colorful band of heroes, and he waits for the sun to come up for all the zombies to burn. I feel alive. 20 IRL minutes. Nice. Oh, arrowheads. 6 flax fibers. That's nothing to snooze at. 14 hours. We're getting there. We're getting there. How do you make... I want like a... What is it? Longbow? Oh, you need leather. No, you don't. You can get a pelt. And beeswax? A pelt and lump of fats. Or resin. You need a dry long bow staff, though. This is also what I need oak for. Need that, and then a tool rack is just 6 sticks. Okay. Ooh. Start drying this joint, because I know it takes freaking forever, man. Where's my saw? Can you deal with pine? Nope. Yoink, yoink. There we go. All right. It's drying, right? 0% dry. Minecraft Bedrock macros are excellent at building horror maps. I really dabble with all that. I think I play Java. I did like the old school like adventure maps. I feel like I need another chest now. How do you make a chest? Is it planks? Is it nails? I think it's planks. Or, yeah, boards. There we go. I don't know what this will be. Or just loot? Yeah. There got smoother animations, strictly 3D. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a clip of like Bedrock animations. They did look pretty sick. Alright, now what? How long does tannin leave tannin? So maybe the weak tannin. So the actual tannin itself only takes 24 hours maybe. And then the soaking is what takes a long time. Man, Ender Dragon cutscene in vanilla Minecraft? Dude, that's crazy. I do love vanilla Minecraft. I low-key hate modded Minecraft. Unless they're like... They don't go too crazy. I'm fine with a few mods. It's like the giant mod packs. That's where I freaking... My eyes glaze over. Type of slice of life, yeah. Oh, my door. Trying to figure out what I need to do. I killed these jabronis. Oh wait, they're like... Oh, I thought they were sleeping. They're dead. Yeah, like the quality of life stuff is great. I do love vein mining and the lumber mod. It's nice how this game just has built-in lumber mod. I'm gonna explore to the south a little bit, I think. It's the one place I haven't really explored too much. And these games started out as modded Minecraft, but they just made it their own thing. So I'm thankful they have the quality of life stuff. Yeah, big mod packs, I go a little crazy. My least favorite thing to do in any video game is when we can launch a Minecraft pack and there's like 50 clashing keybinds and like the settings are all weird and like you get like a bunch of books in your inventory. It's awful, man. It's awful. Sorry, I was checking stuff. What time is it? Where's the sun? It's noon, baby. Howling afternoon. Oh. Broken pipe, eh? Thought I missed this stuff. Oh no, I remember this place now. I thought it was further back, but no, it's here. Oh, okay. It's good tech, Still such low HP, man. Maybe I should get these berries. Gaming. Doesn't matter too much, but if I die, I lose hunger anyway. Yeah, we're going south. We're going south. South for the winter. Never mind, there's a dog there. We're going Southwest Airlines. Dun, 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 dun. This is nothing, man. I think my headache's actually low-key subsiding. Knock on wood. Patrick. Wahoo. Wahoo. Okie dokie. Copper. Interesting. Cooper. I feel like this place has way more... Like I've said it before. This world has way more copper than my last world. Or like I said before, maybe I just wasn't looking hard enough on my last world. Why is a portal opening there, man? These two traders! No, it's the one trader. What's up, King? Awful, man. Awful. Awful. Lock. Trader. So fun, I haven't explored down here yet. Flint. Just want some bony soil. And what else I need? I have the oak. So it's just bony soil. I got so much fruit. Once I have the lair, the world's over. Maybe I'll actually start preparing for winter. Oh, this is more like it. Screw the mountains, man. I love these big open fields because you can see the ruins. Like those ones. And this one. Oh, it might be bony soil. There's so much fruit, too. God, it's like my birthday, man. It's like my birthday. Oops, all shovels? That's fine, I guess. If I do find a bunch of bony soil, I mean, this will help out. What is that? You see that? We'll go back to that. Granite sand? Oh, this isn't even ruins, man. This is just a natural rock formation? Huh. Strange. Curious. There's so much berries here. I gotta remember. If I have any berries, you could come out here. Don't fall in. I'm gonna lose my mind if a bunch of oak is here. Traveled so far up north to find oak. Oh. Oh my god, it's another freaking dead end, man! I should have never set my world to 70% land, man. I thought it'd be fun and cool and quirky to have to build a boat, but like... I feel like this is way more than just 30% water, man. You can make it up to me by having some bony soil. So I'm Home Alone posting. Joe Pesci in Home Alone. He wasn't allowed to swear, so he says, he goes, a lot of hares. A lot of rabbits. Elmer Fudd would be having a field day. I guess he's only hunting one. Is he? Is he hunting a bunch of rabbits and he just happens to keep running into Bugs Bunny? Doomed Alley? Ignore that. Anything? At this point, I'm just looking for anything like cool, you know? some ore on the ground. That's pretty cool. I ain't seen nothing yet. But baby, I ain't seen nothing. Okay, there's a deer. I think like a doe, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. How's it go? Though a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. T. Oh, me. Me. I don't know why I wanted to say like freaking T, a name I call myself. It's me, a name I call myself. Fa, a long, long way to run. A lot of cattails. A lot of cattails. Right? Everything's a dang peninsula, man. So much ocean. I'm not doing the Ocean Man bit. I almost did. You heard me inhale. I was gonna sing it again. Look at some grain. Grain man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you want to hand. Well, we learned that this is a food area. That's good intel. Is it going? I can't tell if it's nighttime or if it's just raining. The age-old classic, man. Is this oak? Oh my god! I'm also taking into account there's some oak here. Wahoo! You hear that? Youch! I just got this health back, man. Oh, you're flicking me, man. You're flicking me. You still on me? That's right, you better run. That's right, you better run. I'll come back with a freaking copper spear. You won't know what hit you. Actually, you will know what hit you. A piece of wood with metal on the end. Story vintage, so true, so true. Hello, Charlie. Wahoo! Too many peninsulas, man. What time is it? It's 4 p.m., man. It's not even night. 4 p.m. in summer is basically noon. What's up, guys? Has an ad break in 5 minutes. I wonder if I should get rid of that timer. Or maybe set to like 3 minutes? Because I feel like it pops up. I'm like, oh, 5 minutes is so far away. The sun do be getting a little low though. I'm not too sure if it's wearing apple bottom jeans. Along with boots. With the fur. I would not advise the whole club to look at her, considering she can lead to blindness. I'm going back, man. Frick, man, I guess I do gotta craft a spear. So I do need to be getting leather. Or hides for the leather. I think I can sustain a decent amount from my wolf hole. I would like more. Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a Cooper spear. And then while the strong tannin takes like 24 hours. That's a dog. While the strong tannin is curing, we will try and just gather as many hides as we can. Baby, don't you like this beat? I made it so you dance with me. It's like 199 degrees. Listen, is all of like 90% of Chapel Roan's songs off of The Fall of the Midwestern Princess, are they all about her having intercourse with women? Most of them are. But I feel like there's still like when we were younger, man, I still think about it every day, man. Hotel Room Service by Pitbull is just a gross song. And we were bumped into that in like elementary school, man. Oh, you the healthy type? Well, here goes some egg whites. That's just, it's vile, man. The kids are like, I guess egg whites are healthy. 2 + 2, I'm gonna undress you. Then we're gonna go 3. 3, you gonna undress me. Then we're gonna go 4. 4, we can freak some more. It's crazy. Like, I know I talked about it before. It's crazy how normalized cheating is in popular culture. And just in general, man. Every now and then there's like a Twitter post. It's like, my side chick found my Instagram. And every now and then I check the comments and it's just like, thankfully it's rational people being like, you deserve the worst. The cheating is not very, it's not funny. It's an evergreen tweet. I made it like whenever the freaking Try Guys, the guy from Try Guys, it came out he was cheating on his wife. I made the tweet, and the tweet is gonna. I can never go against the tweet. The tweet said, and I quote, "If I had a wife, I simply would not cheat on her." And now I'll never cheat on my potential wife for 2 reasons. 1, because I would love her and never want to cheat on her, and 2, I can also never go back. I can never prove that tweet wrong, man. It's already set in stone on Twitter. Like that one guy, you know the one, go ahead and cancel me. The guy's like, "Oh, a torch extinguished." Oh, brother. So I was entering a direct message. Not answering, I was replying to. When you're on streamer mode, you can't really, you don't get the notification. You gotta check stuff. 23 hours. I don't know how my torch extinguished, man. Baby, you can drive my car. Guys, an ad break in like 20 seconds. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Baby, you can drive my car. Yoink. What are we at? Weak tannin, baby. Now, we take 10 of these. To get some strong tannin. Just enough wood, perfectly calculated. Alright. I need to make a spear. Spear. It's an ingot. Could just make a graphite, a granite spear. Right? Yeah, granite spear. Let's just do that. I don't want to waste my copper, man. I'm lazy. Let's make a bunch of spears. I don't know the damage stats. I can check. I assume a copper spear is like 10 times better than a granite spear. But in order to counteract that, can't I simply just make 10 granite spears? Much to think about. When can I craft the Britney spears? Am I right, lads? Am I right, lads? Hey, hey, up top. Alright, hold on. I don't know. Wolves give medium. Scrape. Four liters of weak tannin. Four liters of weak tannin. If I get 12 hides. Okay. I assume the wolves drop. Medium hides. Let's kill the wolves, man. What could go wrong? Come on, guys. Don't make this too hard. I had to clear out the wolf hole, man. How much HP do you have? Let's break a spear? Oh, God. The air copper spear is worth it, man. How much HP do you have? I'm cracking spears over their spines, man, as nothing's happening. Okay, one down. Diva down. I'm sorry, little ones. Two down. More down? Oh god, I'm out of... Frick, man. Don't worry, just... they're bleeding out. Is this a shovel? No, it's a spearhead. Okay, I think a copper spear might be worth it. I didn't realize these break this fast. Alright, where was I? Whoop! Alright. Time to feast, man. Please drop medium. Oh, baby! God, I'm gonna have so much bushmeat. I don't even think I could eat it all. The winner takes it all. Oh, I can drop 2 hide. Oh, baby. The accidental wolf hole was a success. And depending how dry that stick is, like maybe lump of fat. These don't expire, right? Yeah, they're not perishable. You have 29 bushmeat. I can't eat all this, man. I had to salt it, but like, I don't have any salt. How many hides is that? 8 hides? I mean, that's pretty close to max cap. I think I'll just put them in right now. It's gonna take a bit. I wonder if it's ever worth just like splitting them up, like 4 in here. Well, do they have to do anything to them first? Leather making. Need raw hides. I lime water first. I forgot about that. $20 hours. I'm not shootable for meals. I should just cook this like how it is, huh? Alright. Eat this. Eat this. Then freaking light them up. Fall Out Boy style. $7 hours, eh? Alright, I mean, do I really want to make a copper spearman? Or do I keep going for bony soil? That's the age-old question, man. Well, he's gonna take forever, man. Unless it cooks all of them. No. Does it cook all of them, or is it just one? Does it take this long for one? Oh, brother, you're flicking me, man. Are you gonna do one at a time? Good for 4 days, though. No, it says we'll create 28 cooked bushmeat. I might get a fire log. Get some charcoal in this joint. I don't think sticks are gonna cut it, dog. I didn't take them. I split them, but I didn't take them. They gotta, listen. They gotta work on the menus for the storage. Having to click the exit. Maybe there's a shortcut. I don't know. Okay, so you didn't have to. I don't know why it wasn't cooking all the time. Whatever. One thing is sure, this looks mighty appetizing, guys. Wait, why is that 4 days? That's 5 days. It's because this one was old? Oh no, when you take it off, it starts to get... I don't know, man. 3 days, 4 days, 89 days. I gotta put my fat somewhere. What's my bow staff looking like? 13%? Alright. I mean, we're hungry. How much does this give you? Not that much. I think we can get through this without it wasting. Do we need some berries, though? I mean, it should satiate me. I gotta look at my satiety after this. What's it called? I mean, I'm just missing. How's this not enough protein, man? 24. Maybe I do need to waste some charcoal on this, man. I don't know where charcoal is. Is it in here? It is. 40 seconds. Alright, brother. Wanna play hard to get? Oh, this bushmeat probably tastes terrible like gasoline. I saw a YouTube video last night. It's interesting. They cook like 10 different types of brisket from like 10 different animals. And it's crazy just like... I mean, they brought up a good point. At one point, they had like pork brisket. I'm not gonna lie, it looked pretty good. And they're like, why don't people make pork brisket? It basically is just bacon. So I think it's so close to the belly. Belly. But I don't know, man. Maybe because it's expensive? I don't know. Brisket, it's already expensive, man. Maybe I should go on an adventure, man. Stock that up with charcoal. I don't want to waste charcoal, though. Like, if it burns out. That probably won't cook everything. Alright. We're going on an adventure for bony soil. I'll take my shovels. My free shovels. The 8 leather. What do you need for a backpack? Please don't be like 9 leather. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6. It's exactly enough. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Say goodbye, hand basket. Oh, wait, that's... How much does a medium hide get you? Oh. Wait, medium gets you... I hate it when it does that, man. It gets you 1 to 3 leather. I assume maybe like 2 leather? So maybe that's 16. Maybe I can make 2 backpacks? Copium? Speaking of backpacks, listen, I know it's... I do this bit a lot. It's kind of crazy, Dora. Like, yeah, she gets a talking map and a backpack. But Diego gets a freaking backpack that can turn into, like, anything, man. Turns into, like, a glider and, like, an ATV. Dora's over here rocking, like, a... She got a monkey wearing shoes. Diego has a freaking... transmutation. Diego he's harnessed the power of transmutation. Dora's over here like, she's still using paper maps. Modern day Dora be like, hey Grok, do you see the library? The library is a place of study, mainly used as storage of all kinds of classic literature. Delicioso. Sorry, I'm doing boomer bit, man. Gen Z Dora be like, why can't I click this book? I don't know. I don't know, with this current freaking day and age, man. If you made Dora, how much we regress as a society. If you made Dora these days, they'd be like, oh, it's freaking... You're indoctrinating our kids to be Mexican. It's like, buddy. We're like the only country that doesn't have a second language that people want to learn. You're getting mad at a TV show trying to teach kids, like, uno, dos, tres. Your generation of freaking... Spanish knowledge came from Pretty Fly for a White Guy. It's wrong, man. He goes uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis, man. He says 5 twice, and you're gonna be like, oh, we don't need this propaganda on our TV screens? You should have paid attention to Dora, man. Pretty Fly for a White Guy does go pretty crazy, though. It is crazy that's the offspring. That's a dog! thought it was a dog. Raccoon. Sorry, bud. I'm running. Unless a dog will kill you. If I had to tier list the 3 Offspring songs I know You're Gonna Go Far, Kid. I know The Kids Aren't Alright. They have a lot of songs about kids. Don't look into that. But and then the third one's Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Number 1, like super S tiers, You're Gonna Go Far, Kid. That song rocks. Like one of my favorite songs of all time. Number 2, I think it's The Kids Aren't Alright. And number 3 is Pretty Fly for a White Guy. I think the only part of Pretty Fly for a White Guy I actually really like is it's the start. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Like something about the rhythm to that. Not a big fan of the but you know, I can respect it. Or the lady going, give it to me, baby. Good news, guys. The headache is gone. I was getting a headache for a little bit there. I think it's gone, man. I don't know what cured it, but I ain't complaining, dog. I don't know, I'm looking for bony soil. The last playthrough I had so much bony soil. This guy got nothing, man. They took all the bones. Sorry, 1 second. It's reply o'clock. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a good replier. This message is only 4 minutes old, and I can reply to it. It is so funny, Northern Lion getting into the horse gotcha. Oh, don't even start off, you can. Rice shower, man. I played a little this morning after I woke up. And even then, rice shower was awful, man. I don't know what's wrong with her. Magnetite. I want to love her, man. Her name is so funny. But she sucks. A bony soil gold mine. Oh my god, it's the jackpot. I found a dead body. True crime podcast be like, dude, I could make so much money off this. True crime podcast be like, this is the story of the boy who never made it home that night. I'll tell you the full journey after a word from our sponsors. Have you ever felt like you wanted to cook but didn't have the time or ingredients? Check out HelloFresh. I'm sure he would have loved it. Forage, eh? Here, horsetail poultice. It doesn't expire. It's always good. That's pretty good. All right. 21 bony soil. Oh my god. I'm rich. I'm rich. They answered my prayers, man. I can spend all this time panning. Aged log. What the heck does aged log do? Nothing. I thought you could use that to craft something like wicked. The heck is that? Aged polished rock? Is this anything? Is there downstairs? I'll call this Ruin Tua. Just in case I want to come back here and like actually mine down. But, I mean, this 21 bony soil, man, that's just sustain us for it. I can definitely get some copper spearheads out of this, and then I could start leather hunting. It's gonna be good. 21 bony soil, man. Oh my god. I used to pray for times like this. Going back to the offspring, it's so funny how you discover certain mediums. Most people probably know of the offspring, You're Gonna Go Far Kid, just by, listening to the radio when they were popular, when they were discovering it some other way. The way I discovered it was probably in like 2014, 2015 via a Tumblr post of Luigi dancing to it. And I watched it and I was like, wait, this song kind of goes crazy. So I would listen to it every night before I would write like a chapter in my book. I gotta go back and read my book, man. Because a little bit of Dazzling Oriel lore. I was writing a novel in high school, and a little bit in the freshman year of college. And I got halfway through it. So it was gonna be like 40 chapters or something. And I got to like chapter like 20. But I think it was so long ago, I definitely would change a lot of stuff. So I think it was way too slow. One day I wish to have a lovely, beautiful wife who would be forced to listen to me explain the entire lore behind the 3-part book series and the HBO TV show spin-off I have in my head. And movies. No, it's 3 novels followed by like 3 movies followed by either a comic book spin-off or just the TV show itself. That's kind of like a late game plan. I'm kind of late game maxing. Because like it's gonna be a while. And I'm kind of like locked into VTubing right now. But if I ever like quit VTubing, like in like 20 years, I would like to focus on writing that book as a hobby, and then publishing it. I'm trying to remember what the third. Okay, now first book is the main character origin, and the second book is the side character origin, and the third book is the climax. Yeah. Second book's a prequel, by the way. I'm not gonna get too into it, because, if I do publish it, it'll dox myself. I'm joking. I'll be so far along in the future. Probably have already been doxed by then. Hi-yo, but like, I don't know, it's like, I know it's like hubris, but I think it's actually pretty easy to write like a good book. Maybe not a book. I feel like it's definitely pretty easy to make a good movie. At least a decent movie. I'm a little worried that a lot of the book is just hype moments in Aura. But there's good story moments. How are we looking? Oh, baby. I have magnetite, man. We use magnetite. Magnetite. Oh, does he make iron ore? Nugget magnetite. Painting and raking smelts into iron bloom. Is iron? Interesting. Aaron earned an iron urn. Okay, I know, chest dog. What is all this stuff, man? What are we doing here? I don't need that birch seed, but it's low-key too late. How are we looking? I'm too satiated, man. I'm not losing any hunger. If I sleep, this will be ready. Or, I can spend 4 hours sifting and then get it soaking in this, and then I go to sleep, and that's a free 7 hours. Instead of wasting 3 hours by sleeping now. They're calling him a genius. I need my pan. Me pan. Any witcher heads? Ignore the door. It just does that. Alright. I don't know how long 4 in-game hours is, but we're gonna find out. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Alright, lads, strap in. Now unstrap in, because I gotta pause. Now strap back in. What to talk about? It's my last stream of the week. Most likely. I will be live again next week. I would probably try the indie game I was going to play this week, but I instead streamed Unamasame Pretty Derby. Tuesday, I don't know. Last Tuesday, I played TFT. That was a bad idea. I should not play TFT. Tuesday might be DVD. It's been a while since I played DVD. It is Slop Tuesday. I did consider Apex. So it's been a long time since I played Apex. And I'm like, since I branded Tuesday as Slop Tuesday, I would be okay with picking up Apex. Because the only slop I really think about right now is like Valorant and Dead by Daylight. So adding a third slop option would like add more variety. So I do like being a variety streamer, even though every week I stream Vintage Story. I do need to play Oblivion. I'm running low on Oblivion clips. Today's Oblivion clip is great. It's still a great bit how like in the Oblivion dimension, I don't even know what it's called, man. But, like they have like functioning elevators, but the elevators have like spikes in them. So I was like, oh, what if they're just like our society, but they're just like everything is the same, but it's evil. So it's like, oh, the elevator, you can move stuff with it, but in order to be evil, they have to put spikes in it. And the chests are like flesh sacks. Like, we gotta, listen. We have, like, materials in this dimension with which to create furniture. Like, we have metal and stuff. We can make metal chests. But we have to be evil. So it's either spiky metal chest or we gotta use meat sacks, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's from the higher up guys. Listen, I know we were all excited for the metal chest with spikes, but the higher ups, man, I'm sorry, they got to us, and unfortunately we gotta go the meat sack route. I wish I could change it, man. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. So that's my manager impression. Evil manager. Actually, evil manager is kind of an oxymoron. Hi-ho! Am I right, lads? Oh, my manager's actually kind of chill. There's a manager in the other department that's like incredibly annoying. It's crazy. I don't know if it's in like the contract. I've never been a manager. I understand it can be a high stress job. Is it in the manager contract to also just be incredibly rude and awful to all the people you have to manage? Like, listen, does one of my coworkers has she taken like a vacation like every like 2 weeks, or called off every like 2 weeks? Yes, I understand how that could be frustrating, but in her defense, she's like really good at her job and like outpaces both me and my other coworker. Like, she makes the company so much money. And back to my freaking 4-day work week rant. I'm not saying we should never have to work. All I'm saying is I should never have to work. Listen. What do you want me to say? Say what you mean what you say. It's been 4 hours. I gotta check how many hours it's been and then calculate that on my character clock. Then know when to come back. Put my shovels away, man. I got my bony soil. How long you been? 2 hours. What time is it? 5 o'clock. So, at 7 o'clock, we can go, swap the tannin, maybe take a little snooze. Actually, it's not even nighttime yet, so should I snooze? I'm worried about all this bushmeat. I feel like it's gonna spoil. Speaking of spoilers, I'm tired of freaking Twitter, man. I've already had to mute Avengers Doomsday and Spider-Man Brand New Day. Because we live in an age of like everything's leaking and like, oh, this person has been cast in this, here's this set photo from this. But it's gotten to the point where it's even just like trailer for stuff that's coming out, man. Like, I didn't need to see sneak peek of the thing with the beard. Like, just watch the movie. You could just what happened, man? Look at my society, dog. Native gold, raw, rough peridot. Aged lore book. No copper spearhead, eh? That's kind of what I'm doing this for. Like, I don't know. I feel bad for like having to mute every single thing. Like even Superman, man. I'm just tired of seeing new clip from Superman. I feel like there's been like 30 minutes of the movie has been posted online at this point. I'm tired, dog. I'm tired, boss. I'm gonna see it next week. I already got the tickets. I bought them like 3 weeks ago. With my AMC Stubs A-list membership. Hashtag not sponsored. No movie this week. I was considering watching the new Jurassic World. I don't even remember what it's called. So I was like, the trailers, they look dumb. But maybe it's like kind of cool, and the reviews are saying it's not good. Which is a shame. Listen, I was a part of the mill, alright? I was freaking... I watched Jurassic World when it came out in like 2012. But I was also like... whoa. It's like I was kind of like, wasn't a real cinephile. I didn't look at it through like... I completely like... It was so like... I completely ignored all of the bad aspects and just focused on like the cool stuff at the end. Like the entire first half of the movie I ignored because the ending like it was like cool. Like the dinosaurs fought. Millisokide gets scraped hide and put it in weak tannin. We are doing this. Scraped hide. This in weak tannin, and we seal it. I gotta put these candles away. 4 candles. If you ever want to listen, I'm not saying the British are the pinnacle of humor. If you ever want actually like a decently funny British sketch, just look up 4 candles. It's a pretty good sketch. The joke is the British accent is like, it can mean a lot of stuff, or it has different pronunciation. The joke is he needs fork handles But the way he says it, it sounds like he needs 4 candles. I didn't realize I was up. Whatever, you can rot. How long does he have? 3 days, 4 days. Okay, we got time, man. I just need to freaking get the freaking copper spearheads, and then I can hunt and get more leather, and then maybe take damage with which I will be able to use up this food, man. Could I've... That's an arrowhead, frick you, piece. Maybe if the bow staff... You hear that? Maybe if the bow staff is, like, dry, maybe I can make the bow. What does that sound? You hear that? Something's going... Eh. Also gotta remember, I don't have to hold down the button. I keep holding down the button. Ain't gotta do that anymore, Grandpa. It's like the olden days when you had the freaking... I thought you had to, like... I don't remember what it was. Like, maybe like any Call of Duty game, I thought you had to hold down this left stick in order to sprint, but no, it's toggle sprint. Ah, Call of Duty. Listen, I don't want to... I know it's been said on Twitter, but the flirting versus harassment thing of like the American Dad skins in Call of Duty versus like the Family Guy skins in Fortnite. But here's the thing. It is very funny. I'm not a COD head. I do have a good friend of the channel, Echo Kama. She's a COD head. But I feel like she's such an odd one out. Because all of like the DLC characters for COD, I feel like they match exactly the demographic that plays COD. Did my torch just go out? You can do that? I guess it is raining. Whatever, I don't need it anymore. But in my mind, people who play COD... A spearhead. We're gaming. The people who play COD are like 35-year-old men. I feel like, you know, Cheech and Chong and like Seth Rogen and like the... or whoever they're called, Beavis and Butthead. I mean, those are the exact characters that demographic would like. So unfortunately for Aiko Kama, all the ugly skins make sense for the median COD player. All right, I think it's time to go hunting, boys. We're not hunting. We're not hunting, boys. It's time to go hunting, comma, boys. Boys, the plan is simple. Murder anything you see that has a pulse that could drop potentially medium hide. Or small hides. If I get enough small hides, maybe. I do have 2 burls. Actually, maybe I can fight some stuff, man. I got so much food. I feel like the hunger to heal would actually go a little crazy, man. Go a little crazy. I do believe there was a bunch of animals down here. Actually, I think there are a bunch up north. Where to, boss? Probably not a lot in the desert. Probably a lot in these forests, right? I need to find pigs. Pigs. Do pigs drop medium? I hate medium, because I feel like it's good. Let's get a bunch of small ones. I have seen a lot of foxes. I can kill a lot of foxes. They do fight back as well, so I can lose some hunger and heal. Although healing's so slow, man. I guess I can just, like, die. Lose half my hunger anyway, so, like, kind of works out. Like, there's I'm already freaking damage maxing, man. Can you just... Actually, I just realized. Can you not just, like, build, like a 2-high pillar and then kill a wolf from that? Am I a genius? And this is where you cut to me trying to do that and then getting murdered. Nah, I'm not clipping that. Every time I do a clip where it's like, Imagine if this happens in a clip and then it never happens. So I go through my clips and like, oh, it's just a useless clip and I gotta delete it. You hear that? Oh, it's a baby, man. Baby. Baby man. I'm ready for some sick spear plays, though. Speaking of clips, man. First off, clips aren't doing so hot anymore in freaking YouTube, man. I don't know what happened. You're getting a bit lower amount of views, but I'm getting no subs. You kind of need more subs. There's no point if a video gets a bunch of views just like no one's staying, you know? But like, what are you? You're a rabbit? You're a fox. I can get you. Why if you go in the water? Wait, did I hit him? Oh, baby. Oops. Wow. Why so hard to hit, man? Oops. There we go. But I considered making like a slop YouTube video. Sorry, it's the age of slop, so I gotta keep using the term slop. Where like, because I do think, even though that's not really benefiting me, it could benefit others. I mean, it's low-key benefiting me, but like, I feel like I could make a YouTube slop video where it's like, I uploaded one clip a day for an entire month, and here's how I did it. That kind of genre goes crazy for like the desperate people. Not to be glib, but people are like, oh, I want to be a famous, ooh, Cooper. I want to be a famous YouTuber and Twitch streamer, but I just don't know how. Like, here's like, the crux of the video is like, I'm a little worried to make it though, because like, I could show people how to do it, but like, I haven't really benefited off of it comparatively, so I feel like people are gonna be like, what does this guy know? He doesn't even know what he's doing. Like, he's doing it, but like, he gives like no viewers or whatever anyway. It's like, why should I listen to him? But like, I don't know, I feel like my oeuvre, my collection of content on YouTube, the shorts mainly, like, even though they don't get too many views, I think it's just the short format. I'm not blaming the generation, but like, in order to actually pop off on YouTube Shorts, you actually have to have like a really, really engaging first like 2 seconds of the clip. Otherwise, they just scroll past. I feel like that's just like, you know, it's the age of slop, man. I don't know what to tell you. People, they have such low attention spans. Granted, I fall victim to it too, but even still, like, people cannot bear to watch a 15-second YouTube short. If the first 2 seconds isn't engaging, they're like, oh, I'm not engaged immediately? What's the point of this, man? I could be watching another 15-second short of like, oh, a movie synopsis. This man finds a mask floating in the river. He puts it on and it gives him incredible powers. He wakes up and finds, you know, that could be the mask or JoJo's. Pick your poison. But, I don't know, man. I had a thought the other day, it's like, whenever, like, if any, like, big VTuber, you know, you ever, you know, pretend you're, like, a big shot? Like, you ever pretend a scenario where, like, oh, I could've, like, every guy has a scenario in their head where they, like, dream about being, like, the hero in, like, something, where they're, like, oh, there's, like, an active shooter and they single-handedly stop him. Every man has had, like, a little fantasy like that. And so, mine is, like, I get called out by, like, one of the annoying VTubers. And they're like, oh, I didn't even attack you, man. You killed the chicken, too. And then they're like, oh, you have nothing, man. You have, like, a bunch of content but no viewers. And I'd be like, bar for bar, you put my content against some of the top VTubers' content. I'm not saying my content absolutely clears. My content itself is it's good, man. Not every clip is a hit, but like, I got some bangers, man. It's just YouTube Shorts. A lot of time, the target demographic I'm going for, they're not really watching it. My ideal target demographic. It sounds a little crazy, but it's like borderline 30-year-old men. Maybe like, yeah, like late 20s, early 30s. That's what I want, man. Everyone else is just like, they just don't get any of my jokes, man. My jokes are so cerebral. And granted, the reason I feel like I fit in that audience bracket is because I've been watching a 35-year-old man for like 10 years of my life. So all of my humor and knowledge comes from him. And so any references I make are something he would know, like no one my age would know. Yeah, sometimes people know, but like still. I do think I'm a little bit newer. Like he's kind of old head, but I have some knowledge of the new age stuff. So I'm a little bit of a mix. But even then, man, I'm just like, I need to like ask people, do people actually know who the Fonz is? I referenced it in a short. The Fonzie freaking, what's his name? Richard Linklater? I have to try and like translate into what people younger than me or like my age would know people from. Any bony soil? I didn't take my shovel, did I? I did. I don't need bony soil, man. I need raw hide. I need aminals. Is that an animal or is that a fish? Fish, as we all know, are not animals. They are their own subgenre. I don't know. I like my content. I wish more people liked it. That's just how it is, man. I do be low-key doing the gaslighting strat. Or just being like, fake it till you make it. Oh, now you don't want to fight? I thought you was keeping it gangster. Did I miss? I'm downtown. You little freak. Oh, you brought your friends, huh? I don't kill your friend. You broke. I need an open field for this, man. Bro. There we go. No damage taken either. 2? Oh. Rumble fat. I was gonna make a Yo Mama joke, but I feel like that's just, that one sounds mean-spirited, man. As if all Yo Mama jokes are not inherently mean-spirited. I don't know, maybe there's like probably wholesome Yo Mama jokes. Yo Mama's so nice, she held the door open. Or a bunch of people. Where'd he go? Ah! You suck at your job, bro. Hey. Where'd you go? Here you are. You don't get 2-shot? Oh, you're lucky. Get back here. Hey. You 1-tap, man. You're 1-tap. He's one. He's one. Now we're talking. Medium? Medium left. Medium left. Medium. And red meat. Oh. I forgot they dropped that. It's going nighttime. I should go back. Right? It's nighttime? Oh, it's 10 a.m. and it's just raining. There's too much raining. Hello, I'm under the water. Any more peeps? What do I got? I got 3 small, 1 medium. Sounds like my Wendy's order. I don't know what that means. Oh no, I know in order to health max, you gotta start getting small fry. So the majority of the bad calories from like a fast food burger meal is the fries and the drink, but I'm already a diet, or it's Coke Zero Andy, so I don't gotta worry about that. Something about the small fry, man, it's not fulfilling enough, man. I think a large fry is obviously too much. They need something in between a small and medium fry. Small fries too small. Medium fries, they're a little too big. Is this anything? Cool. Oh god, I thought that was like a pit. It was just water. What are you? Oh, your hair. A small hide, baby. It is crazy to me, like, so much of the calories from a fast food meal comes from the soda. Like, there's like no like low calorie option. You gotta get like 300 calories worth of like a full sugar soda, or like 0 calories with a 0 sugar soda. Like, it's such a disparaging thing. They sold like juice. It'd be goated, man. But maybe I'm just a victim of like marketing, like society. But I feel like I can't eat certain foods without like a soda, man. I don't know, man. Or like something sweet. Sorry, I gotta kill this hair in front of its baby. Never mind, it's really fast. Can you do like the strats where like do they run out of energy? Just for 2 days? Why did bushmeat last longer? I guess heads up, there's an admin and 5 breaks. Yep, that's what I meant to say. Yep. It's an ad break in 5 minutes. That's say what you mean to say. Say what you mean to say. What do you want from me? They're the same song. They're different songs. I accidentally put the wrong lyrics over their different song. Whatcha? It takes so long, bro. No hide? You're flicking me, man. How do you manage to get no hide out of a hair? I guess you gotta be really bad at getting it? Anything? Oh, more PX. The only thing I can kill that drops medium rare that won't like murder me in 2 hits. I should make a shield. Turnips. It's almost been 3 hours. I'm having such a fun time though. I'm actually making progress. It's taken like what? 5 streams? 2 of them I was spent gathering charcoal only to mess it up and waste 3 hours. You. Get juked. Up. I suck at this. I suck at this. Die. Okay, you'll need to hit him a second time with the spear. I'm learning. I'm learning. You need to throw it a second time. I should clarify. Dang, bro. I don't even know if I can survive another encounter. Unless it's his defenseless hair. Pretty sure a wolf just one-shots me here, so I gotta be careful. And by careful, I mean just don't get unlucky. Because they're silent killers, man. I can maybe take a boar if I pay attention. That's a wolf pup. That's worrying. That's also bad. Taking fall damage is also a way to die. 1,000 ways to die. That's Oreo, which is the normal video game player, when he jumped at the wrong moment and fell 50 blocks into oblivion. And they have like the expert on. He's like Minecraft expert. Yeah, in most Minecraft playthroughs, fall damage happens after longer drop of 4 or larger blocks. So 50 block fall would result in a lot of HP lost. If you're wearing perhaps a boots of feather falling, you might be able to survive an encounter. But seeing as that he had no armor, he was done for the moment he missed his jump. I'm so funny, man. I want people to watch me. That was a premium bit. That was a premium bit on the internet, man. That's what I mean. Kids these days don't know what 1,000 Ways to Die is, man. Frick you, buddy. Oh god. Oh. Dang it, not even close. They didn't know Spike TV. Is that what it was? Spike TV had 1,000 Ways to Die and Mansers. The most early 2000s show of all time. I remember that. I just remember another Mansers episode. They're like, what would boobs look like if someone was wearing a bikini on the moon and running? And like they brought in like a bunch of scientists. Well, you know, it's kind of hard to say because the moon lacks the atmosphere, even though it has a lower pull of gravity. But the closest thing we can use to establish it is the underwater. So they put like 2 ladies in bikinis underwater and had them run, and you watch the boobs bounce. And like this is the closest approximation as to what it would look like if, perchance, the ladies were on the moon. Wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. Can't make shows like that anymore because they're bad. Back in the day, sorry. Back in the day, TV was like such like a everyone watched TV, so you could just get away with anything, man. It's like, oh, some people watch it. It was the slop era before the actual slop era. It was the pre-slop. I think the air bridge is starting now. Here's the heads up. I could maybe survive another fox encounter, but I'd have to be very skilled. I don't think I am right now. I'd much rather fight a defenseless hare. I need to heal up. I do have some healing poultice. I feel like it's such a waste, man. I could soak these. What I got? 6? Thanks for the alert, Bagel. This one... Okay, it's got 5 days. Sorry to complain about the viewership earlier. I don't really care that much. Like I said, I'm doing this for me, man. I found the Mansers bit and the 1,000 Ways to Die bit fight. Extra viewership is just its bonus, man. I've achieved a level of narcissism hitherto never thought could be discovered. When I stream, I'm like, dude, I'm the funniest person on the planet. You hear me? Listen to these top tier jokes. But you low-key have to do that, man. Because, like, if you're a boy, like, this is what I was going to do with, like, the YouTube video. I was like, I guess it's the ad break. I'll wait till after the ad break. Probably missed, like, a bunch of weird stuff. It's probably gonna be very confusing to get back. Oh, God, it's a wolf. I didn't know if it was chasing me. Like I just spooked it. Spooky. Should we pan? Pan till it's dark? Dance till you die? It's only 3 p.m., man. I should gather more lime. Make more lime water, rather, and then put the hides in. We do have another barrel. I could just start soaking these hides immediately. Might need to go back and get more limestone. I thought I had enough. I forgot it was like one to one. So I would need like 100 limestone from the barrels I have. I just gotta check my bow staff, see what it's at. It's at like 13% last night, probably like 26%. God, takes forever. I should start trying like more than one. I don't know how big the bow durability is. Music's so good, man. Wait, my torch went out. I forgot about that. It keeps going out, man. I think I did leave it in the rain. But as I was saying with the YouTube video idea, the crux of the YouTube video was like, I need to fill this back up with water. It's our bucket. Bucket. Of course, the YouTube video is like, I was able to get a bunch of clips through a very specific method. It requires like there's one like hardware thing, but everything else is like low-key like a skill. My skill is I gotta get rid of this lime water. Oh, brother. Hold on. Oh, back to that. So tied. 2 liters. There's 18. So I should have enough for 9. So 7 is fine. What was I saying? The YouTube video. The main thing about the YouTube video would be like setting up the replay buffer on OBS. That's how I get like so many clips. Or how we're able to like get all the clips. Because some people, they try and go like the Twitch route. And the Twitch route is not good because it requires an extra step. That's why people like crash out, like burn out. So they keep trying to like... The Twitch clips, you clip it on... Granted, they do stay on Twitch. That's good for like discoverability, I guess. But like... Having them just the file straight to computer gets rid of the middleman of having to download them. And you can just drag and drop them in the editing software. And also, you can separate audio tracks. So if like the game is too quiet, or like some people are like talking over you in a clip, you can just like mute them in the editing software. That's really nice. I can make meals with this, can't I? Can I make like a 4-meat meal? I don't think high school. Anyways, let's see. Where is it? Meat stew. You can't just make a 4-meat stew. Sick. So, I have 8 meat. So what I can do is I can take the cooking pot. And once these are done, put the cooking pot on. Any second now. Then make 1 meat stew, put that in my bowl, and then just have a secondary. Because I think the meat stews, they last for a long time. They are very filling as well. Yoink. I guess I'm going to use charcoal for this, man. I'm sick, man. You need so much charcoal. If only I made that freaking 6x6 charcoal pit actually work, man, and not mess it up. Dude, oh, I gotta check my stick, man. I'm gonna say 31%. Ooh, 34. I was close. So it's been like 2 days. So what, like 15% per day? No, Rick, man, it's gonna take forever, man. Oh, it's done. Oops. Quickly. Ooh. Alright. First off, eat these berries. And what we're gonna do, Walter. What time is it? It's perfect, man. It's perfect. They've been soaking for 1 hour. We sleep, we recover a bunch of HP, and then we lose the hunger as a result, to which we eat this stew, which is very filling. Maybe it'll fill the entire hunger bar up. And then we get this stew, and then we'll be off to the races, man. Honk shoe, more like long stew. I don't know. I mean, look at it, the laws of equivalent exchange. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. And then we can go out hunting more, and then by hunting, we'll get more freaking meat. Along with the hides, and with the meat, we can use it to freaking, oh. Look at that! How many servings are left? 0.4. And a full thing right there. Oh, baby. I love it when a plan comes together. 1.3 days. Oh my god. It's going to take forever, man. Leather takes forever. It rhymes. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Gotta do this bushmeat, though. Alright, lads. I could have this in my offhand just to get rid of more hunger. I mean, I should be satiated for so long. Man. Look at the protein, man. If I had some turnips, I'll be full, man. It'll be a full house. Do 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 do. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Why not, man? Let's go like that. That song has like lyrics, doesn't it? It's like everywhere you look, there the bird. I only know the freaking mouth sounds version. It's like 4 minutes long, and the 4 minutes is just going and the last like 30 seconds, Smash Mouth comes in. Somebody wants to listen. Mouth sounds. No. Mouth sounds. Mouth silence is the other one. Okay, mouth sounds. I think I prefer mouth sounds to mouth silence. What am I talking about? Of course, the greatest albums of all time by one Neil Cicierega. Cicierega. You might know him from his most famous work, The Ultimate Showdown. But like, mouth sounds, like every song is just Smash Mouth parody, basically. And at the time, that was like funny, and nowadays I could see why people would revolt against that. But in its defense, if you look at it through the lens of like, oh, it was popular at the time, some of them go pretty crazy. I know we're all sick of Smash Mouth, but there's still some bangers on there. Freaking, I think one of my favorite songs is freaking. Okay, it's not what's it called? It's not All Star, but it's the Walking on the Sun by Smash Mouth. Freaking might as well be Walking on the Sun matched up with Harder, Better, Faster, or whatever, the Daft Punk song. It goes crazy. You haven't heard it. I forgot what it's called. Daft Mouth? Something like that. But it goes crazy. It's so don't delay. Act now. Your time is running out. All I'm saying is, Mouth Moods, his third album. My top 5 albums of all time. Top 5 albums of all time for me? Gotta be. In no particular order. Maybe I'll order them later. Top 5, I'm probably gonna say Benito Generation by Caro Benito. This is a glimpse of my music taste and how varied it can be. A little varied, but like Benito Generation, Revo by Walk Off the Earth. I want to say I always get torn between Volume 6 or Volume 4. I think it might be Volume 4. And it's kind of an insane addition, but all I'm saying is listen to the album. But Ruby Volume 4 official soundtrack. There's some absolute bangers. Maybe Volume 6 is. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a tie between 4 and 6. My answer changes depending on the day. But they go crazy. So that's 3. Honestly, I don't know, man. I do love Fall of a Midwestern Princess by Chapel Roan. That's so recent. I feel like, I don't know, man. I don't love every single song. It has a lot of good songs, though. Maybe I will put it up there, man. I don't even have Midnight or whatever it's called on my playlist, but maybe I should. But freaking, the album, it's got Feminine Phenomenon. It's got Pink Pony Club. It's got Hot to Go. It's got Red Wine Supernova. And it's got Midnight. The only ones where I'm a little sleeper on are like, and I respect Casual. I will. I'm much more of a pop guy, and the slower songs are not really my jam. But I respect Casual. Not a lot of songs talking about knee deep in the passenger side getting eaten out or whatever. So that's a maybe on the top 5. And then obviously, like I said, Mouth Moods. Mouth Moods had some insane tracks, man. Freaking Time, Time, the freaking YMCA song to the beat of the Hans Zimmer score from Inception. Insane. Young man, there's no need to feel down, I said, young man. I know it just sounds like I'm singing YMCA, but imagine the backing track being the freaking violins from that one Inception song. Inception Piece. It's not a song. Songs have lyrics. It's a piece. Whatever. I am a pop guy. It's so funny. I feel like, I don't know. I feel icky using the term, but I feel like I do low-key have a gap moe. Because, like, obviously my VTuber is very bright and colorful and shiny and awesome and funny and hot. But IRL, I'm very much the opposite. I'm very much like, I'm much more like night mode. Like, I have dark hair and, like, my fashion is very dark. But even then, like, my headphones are It's hailing? That's awesome. Like, I have that, like, sort of, like... I want to say... I want to say I look like a stoner IRL, even though I don't smoke weed, and the thought of it low-key scares me. But I do low-key look like I would love weed. And so it's always funny thinking about that, because I just always have headphones in, and I'm blasting, like, you know, Mogu Mogu by Okayu from Hololive. Like, I look like I'm plotting people's death, but in my eardrum I'm speaking Mogu Mogu Yami Nashikami do. You know what I'm talking about? I'll speak Japanese. Unfortunately. I did take 1 semester of Japanese in college. Not to brag. Listen. I'm not saying I'm better than a lot of people. But a lot of people in that class, nothing's wrong with it. A lot of people in that class looked like and acted like they were taking it just because they really liked anime. I'm not saying I'm better than them. But personally, I barely watch anime. I'm just interested in Japanese culture. Granted, did I learn about most of it through anime? Yes. But I also just like learning about it through non-anime things. And so, Cooper. There were definitely some cringe moments. I will tell you that. At one time, when someone very obviously said something that they knew from an anime, and the teacher was like, yeah, it's not actually how it works. And, like, shut them down, I felt I had mental and physical damage, man. Also, my teacher was like she wasn't like super stern, but she was like, you know, a very blunt Japanese lady. I feel like she was sort of like, you know, she had already dealt with so many weebs. She was like, all right, no, this is this. Don't actually do this in Japan. You little freak. That's what I thought. Like, there's something about, like, the gods or something. I think the kid was like, oh, the kami. She was like, no, actually, Japan, they have, like, different beliefs and, like, different spirits. There is no, like, one kami. And he was like, oh, Jesus Christ. That was almost bad. Thank you, kami. Anyways. And he got, like, shut down. I'm pretty sure you only knew that from, like, anime, because the anime talked about kami sometimes. But it's probably, like, a bigger story behind that. No, I was in my chair, like, dying. Another thing about Japanese classes, like, and it's just most language classes. It requires you to talk to people. You're Japanese. I wasn't... I'm not saying I was smurfing. But I'm pretty good at, like, saying stuff. I don't have, like, the... You know, there's, like, a different, like... There's, like, what's the word? Different ways you say words in Japanese. What is this? Oh, no, it's just... There's, like, the reflection of the water. I thought there was, like, diamonds. So I was pretty good at Japanese pronunciation. And some people weren't. And so, like... It was very rough having to talk to people who, like, were bad at it. Because then, like, the teacher would notice they were bad at it, and then she'd be like, alright, let's do this all together, class, and I'd like, mog them. How'd that hit me? But I'm not saying it's that hard to speak. To say Japanese words correctly. But it's pretty easy to say a lot of them correctly. Some people did have the Eigo Josu accent. You can... Konnichiwa. Watashi... Whoa. What is it? I forgot everything. How do you say my name is? do you got there, buddy? Oh, for some reason, whenever I try and think about Japanese, or try and like say something in Japanese, my brain just is rewired to think of any language that isn't English as French because it took like 3 years of French in high school. So whenever I try and think of a Japanese word, I just end up thinking of the French word. It does. That's not how it works. Close. Bro. Go freak. Oh, I tried to cut him off, man. No! Where'd you go? Take fall damage. How are you not dead? Why are you a two-shot a fox but not you? Oh my god. It just killed itself. So yeah, whenever I'm thinking of like, you know, oh, what's the Japanese word for freaking umbrella? Sorry, bad example. I don't know the French word for umbrella, but then the Japanese word for umbrella is like the only one I do know. It's kaban. What do you got? Oh, agriculture, huh? Agriculture, huh? Interesting. I never met you before. Agriculture trader. I do wish to learn Japanese. I wish to learn a lot of languages. I feel like I need, I don't know, I want to learn more French. I want to learn Japanese. I need to learn Spanish, because that's the only language that matters in America. Like, you can maybe learn some French if you're, like, up near Canada, eh? Because they got Quebec, but Quebecois is different from Parisian French, which is what I learned. And, like, Japanese, unless you move to, like, Vancouver, I don't think you're going to learn too much. I don't think you're going to need too much Japanese. I think it would be sick to learn Mandarin, though. Carcass. Surely that's not a bad omen. All the bad omens are on my Valorant team. Am I right, lads? Oh, we have fun here. We have fun here. But yeah. I feel like the goated thing to do is like don't like actually like seek out it, but just getting married to someone who speaks a second language. Because the other thing about learning a language is you kind of gotta like have experience. Like, oh my god, there's so many little woodland creatures. Hold on. Not experience. You gotta have a lot of practice with like native speakers and like hold conversations, or else you like low-key lose it. It's like if you're like married to someone who speaks it, that's pretty good because you can just like talk to them all the time. But like, you're not. You kind of, unless you're like on chat rooms. Oh, too high, man. Too high. Fell into a pit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost threw my spear down that pit. I would have crashed out. It's another peninsula, man. I'm tired of all these peninsulas. But obviously don't try and like seek out someone who just happens to speak another language. Find the love of your life, and if they happen to be English, and if they have to be bilingual, let's go. Although, like some people, like Northern Lion, His wife is Korean. And he learned some Korean, but like, he still doesn't know what they're talking about. But he's just, he's busy. I did almost consider doing some like teaching abroad in Japan after college. Thankfully, I didn't. Because I'm already stressed about living everyday American life. I can't imagine living in a place where I don't speak the language. I know they want that. But still, man. I don't know. There's probably a reason that's been explained before, but like, why do they want people like, especially like fresh out of college or still in college for like exchange? It's like they can take advantage of them, or they have no income or anything. I don't know, man. Like the program I was gonna do, I was like, oh yeah, we prefer like graduate students who just graduated. And I was like, man, can you do it if you've already graduated and it's been a few years? They're like, yeah, we can't. Walnut. Looks like a treat to me, hi-yo. But I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff. It's a weird looking rock, man. Is that what I think it is? Ah! If I can get it to fight a wolf. Oh my god, why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? I didn't think it'd be this fast. Why is it so fast? Why is it why can't you outrun a bear? Whatever. Keep inventories on, baby. Meh. How my hides doing? 7 more small hides. Do soaked hides expire? Scraped hides expire. Do they have a freaking, what is it called? Dude, and then I have more meat stew. I think this might be a panning day. So eating some cranberries. I did get an extra whopping 2 bony soil. Wink, wink. Let's check how the soaking's doing. How do you empty a freaking lime water barrel? I guess the bucket might have to be empty. I did try to use like a non-empty bucket. 2 more hours, 2 more hours. I can soak these ones in that one. Okay, we can pan. Okay, get the meal. 5 days, baby, 5 days. Okay, hold on. Hate that you can't use bushmeat for freaking meals. Alright, the pan time. Pan time! Give it up for pan time! Oh, that's almost stop. While this is cooking, we'll see. I need to actually, let me empty this barrel. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be like 5 lime water left. As I've discovered, I don't think you can just fill it with more water and then add more lime. I think it's got to be fresh water and then turn it into lime water. I don't think I have enough limestone. Maybe that's the next adventure, get more limestone. 12 limestone? I have more, right? I have more. Ow. Youch. Okay, well, we have 12 limestone. That's not good. That's not good. Because these hides... Okay, they got 5 days. I can go on an adventure for limestone. 20 hours of it? Yeah. Okay, screw the panning. We're gonna get more limestone. That's our next outing. For 3.5 hours, but I still want to play. 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 I'm addicted. I'm addicted. It's a great game. I'm actually making progress. The reason I... Okay, it's done. Does this perish? Is this perishable? It's not. My knife broke. Okay, that's great then. It's non-perishable. We don't have to soak it just yet. Maybe I should get it soaking then. It's gonna take a bit. Yeah. It takes 4 days, and I think that's 5 days. By the time we get the limestone back, it would take another day to soak in the lime water. But by then it should be done. 7 straight tides and 50 liters of wheat tanner. How much? Two liters per hide. So I got 7. I need 14 liters. Well, guess what, buddy? We got 50. You see that video of the lady being like, oh, talking about her selling Girl Scout cookies? She's like, I sold 50. Or 60, and she falls. That's good stuff. A lot of early YouTube stuff, YouTube viral videos, just kids getting hurt. Or just people in general getting hurt. Like my goat grape lady falls. Alright, we need limestone. We gotta go in a limestone journey. Once I get this cooked red meat. Alright, we got a food. Oh yeah, mellow. Cool, mellow. I thought I emptied this bucket, dog. You have to put it in a freaking... in a flippin' pond. Or not. How do you get rid of water, man? Do I have to put it somewhere? What if I break the barrel? What could go wrong? I swear to God, this still has water in it. Gaming. We're gaming. Alright. The journey for limestone. What time is it? 2 p.m.? We have plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. So we just need to go. It's a little short jaunt. All the way up here. Minecraft looking lit. Dude, classic. Listen. I know it looks a little different, Sen. There's no, I know it feels a little different. There's no, music from Spotify playing while you're watching Vintage Story. This stream also has no Ram Ranch. Not because I wouldn't listen to it, because the lyrics are bad. I just simply wouldn't listen to it because I don't want to get my stream demonetized. Or like copyright stricken. Content ID match, that's the word. Although, listen. No, it was his name. I Ram Ranch confused with Dixon Dallas. Listen, you know, I'm not a Dixon Dallas enjoyer myself. I can, as someone who listens to a bunch of Ninja Sex Party, I understand certain fans like being like, you know, the movie's actually pretty good. It's just, you know, the lyrics, you know, obviously very graphic. Like, not all Ninja Sex Party songs are like super graphic. But there's some where it's like, it pushes it. But it's crazy. That's Ram Ranch, never heard of it. Like Ram Ranch, listen, I get the meme, but the song itself is like bad. It's like not good to listen to. At least Dixon Dallas, like his songs like actually sound good. Ram Ranch, they're just like talking, aren't they? I thought at some point they would like start singing, but no, he's just talking. It's like a petting zoo? What do you mean by that? Like Ninja Sex Party, I don't know. I feel bad because like his singing goes crazy. Danny Avidan. His voice is so beautiful. Like I'm in my car jamming out to Heart Boner. Because if you ignore the crux of it and just look at it from an objective sense, it's actually kind of a heartfelt song, man. I want to blast a load of feelings onto you. I want to slam you with my empathy and then rail you with my class. I mean, that's poetry, man. I don't usually laugh out loud. Like, especially like music. Like parody songs are like, okay, I get it. I get the joke. You know? I never actually laugh out loud. The only time I've ever laughed out loud was to a Ninja Sex Party song. Is because it caught me so off guard. I can't even repeat it because it has the F word in it, but like, it's a song called Wandering Tonight. I do also love Let's Save the Earth. It's like Let's Save the Earth is also insane in that it's such like a good song. But that one's not even too lewd. The joke in it is so funny, man. Half of the song is about saving the planet and like recycling, the other half is just asking if his mom is single. Is your mom single? Is your mom free tonight? We could ride away in a horse and carriage. Would she be down with an open marriage? But honestly, his like, I still love his like non. Oh, that's another top 5 album. I forgot to mention it. Under the Covers Volume 2 by Ninja Sex Party. He's just doing covers of songs, but honestly, half the covers are better than the original. Cooper. Like honestly, his cover of Pour Some Sugar on Me is way better than the original. Not to insult the original too much, but it's such like dad rock and like gross. But his version is like way I can't talk. Way more higher, like faster tempo, which I like. Like I said, I'm a pop Andy. Yeah, the reactions are pretty good. That's why one day I want to sit someone down. it's an insane ask. I want to sit someone down and force them to listen to all 4 of the Nilsa Sariga Mouth albums. Although, like, I don't know, the albums only really hit that hard if you like know most of the songs that are included, like all the mashups. Because if you don't know half the mashups, the album, it's just like, it doesn't hit. It's not as funny. But he has some insane mashups, man. The Katy Perry song, California Girls, and is it Kate Bush? Or the other lady. You hear that? No, it's chicken. I mean, there's obviously some, I don't know. Mouth Dreams is a bit insane. But Mouth Dreams has like one of my favorites, which is a shame because it's not even like a full song. It's just like a mini version. But the freaking Night Movin' and Insane, it's the freaking Moving Out by Billy Joel. But the singer is, what's his face, man? Nightmare, now your nightmare comes to life. That song. 9 Inch Nails, is that it? I don't know, actually. 9 Inch Nails, they did freaking... I don't know, man. I like to think I know music, but I don't really. My bandos can freaking show you that. I did get the freaking Bee Gees one today. Although, like, I don't know. Bee Gees are like, I'm so cynical. Because like their only popular song is Staying Alive, and like, I mean, obviously not. Their most popular is Staying Alive. Staying Alive, so many songs get ruined by commercialization. Paul McCartney was onto something, man. His whole falling out with Michael Jackson was Michael Jackson wanted to buy the Beatles, the rights to the Beatles music, and then use them like in commercials. And Paul McCartney was like, no. And so they stopped being friends. And then Michael still bought them anyway. Or he bought them, and then Paul McCartney was like, all right, I'm done here. And they started using them in commercials. And there's some people who are like, oh, you know, at least it exposes them to new audiences. But like, then you're going to forever associate the song with the freaking commercial, man. Don't even start on Queen, man. So many of Queen's songs have just been ruined by American sports. Half of Queen's most popular songs are just, they play all of them during, like, I could understand one, but like 4 Queen songs are just everlastingly linked to American football, man. We are the champions, we will rock you, freaking, or the other ones. I mean, those are the 2 big ones, but like, you know what I mean. Thankfully, my favorite Queen song has been, what the heck is this? Apple Tree? That's awesome. My favorite Queen song is Radio Gaga. And that's been untouched. Bohemian Rhapsody is kind of ruined by overplaying. You Will Rock You and We Are the Champions. First off, they're not good songs themselves, but they've also just been ruined by overplay. And then Killer Queen, I talked about before, but like it got ruined by the JoJo fandom. And so they don't have a lot of like true bangers. Bad Bottom Girls is also, it's a little overplayed. It's not as overplayed. I respect Fat Bottom Girls. It's pretty, it's okay. But Radio Gaga, my goat. There's not like memes. It's not really overplayed too much. It's the perfect match. It's so far away, man. I love Keep Inventory because I'm gonna find all this stuff and then kill myself in game to get the home faster. It's a 4-hour stream, and usually sometimes I'm waiting for the 3-hour mark so I can end if a stream isn't going like too well for me. This stream is even going great, so I'm chilling. I do hate that I have to go to work tomorrow. It's awful, man. It's awful. But my diet starts Saturday. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a celebratory last Little Caesars pizza. And then, it's off to the races, man. I'm going to eat less, smile more, exercise. Oh, you said extra fries. Good one, man. Guy I made up. And it's going to... I don't know how much I need to lose, like I said earlier. I think I need to lose like 30 or 40 pounds. I know what you're thinking. That's a lot. But you underestimate. Like, my thing is, like, I very easily, like, you know, give up. Like, if my schedule, like, gets messed up at any point, like, I fall off. But, like, I'm actually sticking to it this time. And I can be very, very determined. If I get the exact right schedule and diet, I could ride that to the moon. I genuinely think, like, I know it's not healthy, but if I needed to, I could probably do, like, the unhealthy route. I think I could give okay, this is a bit too far. I think I could kind of soft launch an eating disorder, but not, like, in a bad way. Because, like, I know myself, and I already low-key have not an insane eating disorder. I'm very anxious about food and stuff. So, I know if I, like, If I like track calories too much, I could start. I know I could accidentally develop an eating disorder because I know myself. So that's why I'm not like going too crazy. I'm getting like around the ballpark. I actually do like being on the exercise bike. It's been a while since I've been on it. But there was a good bit where I was like getting on it like every other day. And actually improving. The main thing is like I tried building muscle via calisthenics, which is like, you know, body weight training. It's like, oh, you do like push-ups and stuff. It's really bad on my wrists. So I think I might actually have to cop out and actually get weights. I'd actually have to like go to a store and buy them. Because the Amazon delivery driver does not get paid enough and does not have the right rights in order for me to order like 100 pounds of weights and having them deliver it to my door. I already had them deliver the exercise bike. That was pretty heavy. I got my one. I did also make him deliver a treadmill. Whatever. Look at these big oak trees. I didn't like the treadmill. I think if I had an actual treadmill, I think I'd like it more. But I just got like a mini walking one. But even then, I think I just prefer the bike because if you like don't pay attention on the bike, you just like, you know, you're still like sitting down. If you don't pay attention on the treadmill, you just like fall and like break your leg. And if I ever like am on like the bike, I'm usually just like watching something. Like I tried playing like Slay the Spire on the treadmill. It did not work. Mainly because like the walking treadmill doesn't have any like supports or anything. It's like I would focus a little bit on the freaking run. Like, oh, I need to draft this freaking these claws and it's all for one. And then I'd almost fall. Because it's also like a small, since it's a walking treadmill, it's like small, so you don't have a lot of runway. So if you don't pay attention for a split second, you're basically off the treadmill. Frick you, buddy. Is that water? Aim for the bushes? That's water. A lot of things went wrong there. I jumped in the water and it wasn't deep enough, so I took a lot of damage. And also I jumped at the water with my torch out, so now my torch is extinguished. Big comedy errors, that one. Now I can't even reach half this freaking limestone, man. I can't see anything. There's more limestone like around it. Yeah, there's some like right there. 2 blocks. 2 blocks of limestone. I can't see anything. Man, if I only had a lit torch, man. It'd go crazy. Oh, baby, where... I'm gonna have to take the nuclear option and build a campfire. How much do I need? I have like 200. Last time I didn't realize how much I needed, so I only took like a stack. It's a limestone cowboy. I don't even know that song from... You ever see the Eddie Murphy film, Daddy Daycare? I don't remember too much about that. I remember Rhinestone Cowboy. I remember put the lime in the coconut. And I remember the scene where he goes into the bathroom and there's like poop everywhere. Or so was implied. There's a lot of movies I need to watch. I need to watch freaking 40-Year-Old Virgin. Before I am a 4-year-old virgin. Because otherwise I'm just going to watch it and be like, wait a second. Also, it's very interesting to see what was considered a nerd back then. Because like, isn't there like a part where like he's really into Iron Man? And back then everyone's like, dude, he's such a nerd, man. And nowadays it's like, if you're not into Iron Man, everyone's like, bro, you hate fun, man? I can't see! Ring light isn't helping. You guys can probably see. I have 12 at home, so I need 88 for 100. I mean, we're almost there, honestly. I have to turn off the ring light, man, so I can see a little bit. That's granite. There's limestone. I need freaking dirt. Now this should be enough. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, it's so nice not to have a ring light blasting in your face. That's granite. What? That's limestone. Limestone? Like I mashed them together. Limestone rock. Limestone implies the existence of freaking lemon stone, man. I've said my piece online. I don't like the artificial lime flavor. That's what? 74? Okay, legit can't see. Shale? I can't see what is this? I don't know what I'm killing. That might be the most terrifying thing I've had. I guess I'm gonna die. Surface shiver? Whatever. Night vision, baby. I got close. I had 74. Jesus, man. Those sounds were so freaky. It's okay, we can snooze. That would have gone a lot better if I hadn't jumped into a giant pool of water with my torch out. Also, if I took out my spear and actually tried to kill him. But granted, I genuinely couldn't see him. We have enough limestone for now. Here's my home. Home is where the heart is. My heart is here. Let's see. The two hide. I don't think it really matters too much. All right, we're going to bed, baby. Ugh. Oh frick! They actually have more hide in the chest. I think I did, right? Didn't I have like 9 hide in the chest? It's a medium hide. I did. Okay, well, 7 hours gone. It's okay, we got time, man. We got time. Bucket. More famous than all of you, so suck it. Talent so small it can fit inside a bucket. I've gone from ERB posting to Achievement Hunter RB. What is it called? Achievement Hunter Rap Battles. I don't really talk about it much, but I was a very big Rooster Teeth head. I know I talk about a lot of my Northern Lion headness, but I also watched a lot of Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter. There's a steady transition from Rooster Teeth to Northern Lion. There was a point where I was watching both of them, but as their content changed too much, and people started leaving, I was like, I'm not really feeling these guys anymore. So I just swapped to full-time Northern Lion. There was a point, like, I'm not lying when I say I'm a Northern Light. There was a moment in my life where he would stream 5 days a week for 3 hours. I think I watched every single stream of that for at least a year, maybe probably even more. I need 50. There we go. Hey, this one's almost done. That's pretty sick. I think we just spend... I think we spend the next 20 hours sifting, if even that, and then I think we end stream. Four hours of stream is pretty good, man. We're gonna transfer those hides to the strong tin, and then we can chill. Then next stream we can freaking... I don't even know what I want to do next stream. Go on more adventures. Maybe go back to the limestone. Get more hides. Because we got this stuff going, man. We're going to have what? At least 8 leather. Maybe even 16. That's 2 backpacks. And once the small hide's done, that's what? Like, that's at least like... Oh, it's going to be like 7. Do I need 8 for a backpack? The small hides give you 1 leather. We're gonna be in trouble, but they started later, so I'll have 2 backpacks for a while. It's a good stream, though. Good stream. It's not over yet. Don't you worry. Still gotta do a 3-minute ad break. Soonish. Probably in like 90 seconds. In fact, I'll do it right now. Will I do it right now? I'll just do it right now. I'll see you in 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. I'm just panning. I wonder if I should just start making a bunch of copper tools. I have a bunch of copper deposits. I don't even know what copper tools I would make. I remember some people don't get ads. Every time the ad breaks, I'm like, oh, I gotta keep quiet, that way no one misses anything. But sometimes people don't have ads, or they don't have like as many ads, so I'm like, well, I probably should be talking. Dude, it's great. It's a great game, man. Usually I get like burnt out of Minecraft pretty quick. Not too quick, but quicker. I feel like I'm just scratching the surface of this, man. I don't want the bones, man. How many after this? It's only 2.6, huh? I always feel bad, like snoozing the ads. I thought about snoozing the ads because I'm not streaming too much longer, but like whenever I snooze the ads, the shield pops up and says 5 minutes before the next ad break because it snoozes it for 5 minutes. mean, you get like 3 snoozes, but the thing's just gonna pop up 3 times. Granted, that is 15 minutes. But still, man, still. I already feel bad that the shield bot is like... Maybe I should make it just an ad starting in 1 minute? I just picked 5 minutes because I was like, you know, it gives a bit of a heads up, but I don't know. I just don't know. Any spearheads? Not a Peridot. You don't even use that for anything, do you? Peridot. Oh, you do. Oh, it's just like a... It's like material. It's like nothing. It's like they weren't even like a real person. Oh, you can trade it. That's okay. That's what that's for. And we're back. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I had something. I was like, I'll wait till the ad break's over, and then I forgot what it was. It's crazy. I'm actually excited to draw. I'm working on an art piece. I posted a little bit on Twitter. But they were bald. But I'm working on the hair. I'm a little invigorated because I never knew what I was doing. But I found one artist. Oh, I remember I was going to talk about before the ad break, but I'll talk about it after. I found one artist. I'm just like, all right, I'm locking in. I'm gonna draw in this style. The thing about them is like they have like such high contrast lighting. I feel like it makes anything I draw like look so dramatic. Maybe that's a good thing, man. But what I was gonna say before the ad break was they're so funny earlier in the stream, and I had that bot in my chat. This is 2 streams in a row where someone has showed up in my chat from Twitter to try and get me to freaking commission them. But like, I'm very much considering not banning them and just like having them sit and chat while I, you know, try and get them to like try to mess with them. I did mess with this one. Oh, yeah, I clipped it. That was freaking... They wanted my Discord. And I was like, alright, I'll give you my Discord if you show me, if you tell me how you got here. And they're like, but I really want to give you something. It's great. And I was like, all right, I'll commission you. I'll pay you money if you tell me how you got here. And they're like, I found you via Twitter. And then I banned them. It's great. I don't even know what to do anymore. I tried so many things. I don't even say live with anymore in my freaking go live tweets. But I thought that's how they were getting here. I think it's just anything with the Twitch URL and the freaking tweet. That's what attracts them. Like freaking termites. You done yet? 2.7 days? Brother, I ain't made a time. Seven arrowheads. 8 gears. I wonder, would it be a good bit to not ban a GFX bot? Just wait till I find another one and be like, hey, like I'm not really looking to commission anyone right now, but I have a friend who really needs art commission. And send them to each other and watch them fight. That'd be so funny, man. Because they obviously don't act like human beings. Like, I have something really special for you. So if I was like, this person. Because like they're never like, you know, can you commission me? They're always like, let me show you my portfolio. And they're really pushy. So imagine them being like, let me show you my portfolio. And they're like, actually, I'm not looking to commission anything. I can show you my portfolio though. And they're like, actually, I'm not really looking to commission anything. I can show you my portfolio though. You know, it's like an endless loop, and they're stuck in a time loop. Like Kabuto. And the end of Shippuden. He got free. Don't get to talk about Shippuden balance, man. Freaking Oh, it's a jutsu that traps you forever until you, like, say you're gonna be a better person or whatever. How are we looking, boss? Some of the copper, a lot of arrowheads. I want another spearhead. Could double fist the spears. Not like that. Can you double fist the spears? Can you have like one in your offhand? Like freaking one-shot things by hitting them twice? That'd be freaking sick, man. Dude, I'm so glad I found that 21 bony soil patch, man. I actually saved this run. I was gonna lose my mind trying to find bony soil. But it got me enough bony soil to get a copper spearhead, and the copper spearhead has allowed me to get like freaking 15 leather or something, or whatever. How long's it been, man? Push comes to shove, I can just finish these and then go to bed. 2.8, we're almost there. Dial 9999999. I've become such a cheek face head. Like every time a cheek face song comes up on my YouTube playlist, I'm like, I guess I'll add that to my playlist. Like half my playlist at the end, and now it's just cheek face. He has the perfect balance of like actually being able to sing, and like good like instrumentals, but also like he's such an inspiration because like half of the songs he's just like talking, not rapping, literally just talking. It's not too much. It's a good balance. Because as someone who can't sing, he gives me inspiration. Like, oh, I forgot you can just make song. You can just make whatever you want. You don't have to follow like every song has to do this, this, and this. Basically, what made me decide to choose drawing over music right now? A couple reasons. One is I can draw in my bed. And music, I'd have to be at my PC and use like my keyboard. But the other is like, I don't know. Every time I try and make music, I feel I can't sing. Like I don't know. I did find a tutorial on how to use some of the synthesizers in Reaper, and that kind of gave me some big inspiration. But I never actually ended up using it. No, it was so long ago that like it was like last month. So basically, I've forgotten everything. Maybe I'll focus on drawing. Once I get like decent at drawing, I can maybe consider making a little tune. Because I was like... Spoiler alert, I'm doing a subathon near the end of August. It's only a mini one. I'm not expecting anything like too drastic. I was like, oh, maybe I like make and release a song, you know, for it. Because like with art, I just like draw it, you know? But like a song, like I can make like a YouTube video and people watch it and like share it and like, oh, I'm an announcement, here's the song, you know? But the drawing can be like, all right guys, here's this drawing I made. Everyone go look at it. Because YouTube, like a music, you can listen to it multiple times, you know? But a drawing is just like, you know, you see it once, you're like, you know? So who knows? Depends if I get burnt out on drawing. I'm gonna try to spend July getting like super good. Not super, like way better at drawing. Like honing my style, the style I'm trying to go for. And then maybe after the subathon, we'll figure something out. Once I'm very much established that I can draw. Also, little inside scoop, guys. Little inside scoop. I'm planning out a potential outfit for this model. It's not even close to being done or even progressing. And there's no design for it at all. I have garnered the information for what it would cost and the process. Right now, I'm currently waiting on my designer's design commissions to be open. So I want to commission them. And once that's done, I gotta figure out how my model artists, what their stuff is going like. I guess I don't have to wait for these to be done. I'll just get them next time. No. My door broke. There we go. Alright. That's gonna do it, man. The chill 4-hour stream. I don't do these too often. I'm usually a 3-hour Andy. Turn on the BGM. Thank you for watching though. I had a great time. I hope you did too. It was a very chill stream. I had a lot of good yap sessions. Sometimes in vintage, I'm like, I'm scared. I'm not like being entertaining enough. I feel like this stream I was doing good. I was doing freaking wicked poggers. I will be live Tuesday with Slop. What Slop? I don't even know. Maybe it's probably gonna be Dead by Daylight. It's been a bit since I played that. And then Wednesday, I'm gonna have a collab next week. I don't know if it's gonna be Wednesday or Thursday. Whichever one I don't collab on will just be more vintage. So if the collab's a Wednesday, do vintage Thursday like normal. If the collab's Thursday, I'm gonna do vintage on Wednesday. Because I do like vintage. It's great stuff. I mean, this stream has been proof, man. But yeah, that's all I got. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm sticking to this. You know, like the streams have been like usually a bit sporadic, but I'm getting like freaking. I'm getting there, man. I got the upload schedule on YouTube Shorts. That's been pretty consistent. The streaming has gotten a bit more consistent. The start times, like the days have been good. The start times have varied. Like I said, today I would have liked to start at like 11, but I stayed up a little too late drawing, so I slept in a bit. But thankfully, since they're my day off, I'm not too worried about like, you know. It's chill. We're chilling. And yeah, I'm probably gonna finish my artwork today, and post it to Twitter. So if you haven't followed my Twitter, I'm pretty sure I have a command. I do. Follow me on Twitter for art updates. Then that's, you know, that's how it goes. Maybe I'll try and do like an art piece a week. I don't know, because it takes like 3 days to make an art. To make one art takes me 3 days. But like I said, maybe I'll get faster and faster, and then we'll see. But honestly, I'm really happy with how this one is turning out. Some of you are going to be very familiar with who I'm drawing. My drawing, the people I picked to draw. I've drawn one person before this. I only drew her mainly because I really like her, but also her design was very simple, so it made it easier to draw. And this person, her design is not too simple, but it's simple enough where I was like, you know, I could draw this. Thing will fly. Pretty fly for a white guy. Remember that one? That was earlier in the stream. Re-raid. Who's live? Anyone live? Yes, people are live. Oh, she's doing a collab though. I don't want to bother her. Alright, we're not reading. We're just gonna chill. And yeah, that's it. One day I'll learn how to end the stream. In any case, Goodbye.